You need to put a...
So tell me a little bit about the track. So what do you think of the track so far?
It's really good.
What are they? So for the this one here, you're doing what?
Yeah.
Yep, that's fantastic. Awesome there. And we've got Ando too as well, or Anderson John Ritchie. There we go. So I've got that out of him straight away. What do you think about the track so far to date?
I reckon it's a really good track. It's just a bit windy at the moment, and yeah, I'm stoked to race it.
Yeah, beautiful, awesome, fantastic. So we're just doing a bit of a test here, a bit of fun there. Super excited to have two young guns here down. And then the host club, so then Rob Dow's going to go up there, he'll say all this stuff. No, I don't have just right though. Hold against but talk loud, talk loud.
Yeah, what's up? What's up, Bob? Okay, well, I want to practice this.
So you don't...
What are you saying, Carl?
You don't want to put it...
Oh, important announcement, important announcement. Can I have Lockie Booby down to the bounce line, down to the finish line? Lockie, if you can just come down to the finish line, please. Just need to talk to you about something.
When nicotine addiction gets its claws into you, they get in pretty deep. Vaping literally only takes 1 or 2 hits and you're in it.
Addiction makes money and it'll be too late by the time people are warned about it. Something needs to happen now, and I think it just needs to be us doing it ourselves. I'm 20 and I started vaping when I was 17.
I started vaping when I was 20.
14.
17.
My brother started vaping at 12.
I'm trying to quit and I know it's not a linear thing.
I started vaping when I was 17.
And I would probably hit it like 100 times a day at least.
It was like an instant hit for me. The cartoons, the imagery.
Bright colours.
Flashing.
Everyone's comparing flavours.
Blackberry, cherry.
You know, strawberry, mango.
Chocolate, fried chicken.
Yeah, I went back to Fiji for 2 months to stop vaping. When I came back, being around it, seeing it, I couldn't hold it and broke, yeah. When I don't have my vape, I just go crazy. I don't know, I flip my whole house looking for it. Yeah, just panicking, I guess.
So I played soccer all my life. Right before I get out of the car for training, I'd have a puff. Feel like you're letting down your team because you're not looking after your health.
It just gets more and more appealing to kids.
After school, a lot of kids would go to like convenience stores to buy lollies or snacks, and then there's vapes right there as well. So it's kind of a segue to it.
The younger people are vulnerable.
It's quite taboo, honestly, to talk about it.
And I feel like this is a good way to start that conversation, which is what we want.
I'm a nurse, so it's really hypocritical of me. I'm telling people to look after themselves, but I can't look after myself. Vaping has had a really negative influence on me. I've just seen it affect my family, my sister vapes as well. I see a lot of people struggling. Nicotine is so much more addictive than I thought.
I'm not a vapor, and saying no for me, it was definitely a challenge at first, but I have those boundaries. We don't know how it's going to impact us in the long term. Seeing my girlfriend struggle with her vaping addiction has been really, really difficult. She's had a lot of symptoms. Her mood is changing all the time. She's been coughing, but it's really been a journey that I've been trying to support her on.
I wanted to be part of this film just to, be a step in the right direction, I guess. Try, warn people.
We're starting to see more young people who are stepping forward and sharing their stories, but we need to take some more serious action.
Nicotine addiction will die when you stop using it and you tell it to die. If you're ready to do that, then you'll succeed, you know?
Nobody warned us about vaping, so it's our responsibility to warn others.
If you haven't already started, just don't, it's not worth it.
The best time to stop vaping is your first time.
I just hope there's more awareness and facts that are getting promoted to everyone, because there's just no talk about it.
You save money when you don't vape, but your health matters more.
It's definitely important that young people have a platform.
It's up to our generation to sort of tackle this problem because we're the most affected by it.
All right, folks, ladies and gentlemen, can you gather around the trackside? Come on up, pull out of the tents here. Let's have a bit of fun today. As Sam Copeland says, woo! Let's get ready to rock and roll! All right, guys, we're going to do the opening ceremony. So welcome, folks. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the 2025 Uncloud State Championship. It's great to be here at Frankston BMX Club. My name is Warren Miller, and I'll be your MC for the opening ceremony. Now, I've got here some young gun riders here too as well to kick off for the Acknowledge of the Country. I've got Anderson Richardson. You take it away.
We would like to acknowledge this land that we meet on today, which is a traditional land for the Bunurong people of the Kulin Nation, and that we respect their spiritual relationships with their country. We would like to acknowledge the Bunurong people as the custodians of the lands and waters of the Frankston region on which we meet and race this weekend.
Oh, great work there. Awesome job there. Fantastic. Now I've got a man sitting over there, sitting there clapping away. Rob, come on up. And the gentleman next to you too as well. You may as well mosey on up too as well. I believe his name is John. He's one of the board members of Auscycling. Is that correct? Excellent. Fantastic there. So, Rob, you're going to do the host welcome, club welcome.
All right, here we go. On behalf of the Frankston BMX Club, it's my pleasure to welcome you all to the watch out for the aerial. The 2025 Uncloud State Championships here at Frankston BMX, the Shark Park. Warm welcome to all our incredible Victorian clubs, talented riders and their families, and the keen supporters of our community members. We're happy to have you with us for an action-packed 2 days of racing. Thank you to Frankston City Council for their ongoing support in helping us host this fantastic event, Auscycle, and of course, our naming rights sponsor, Uncloud. Uncloud is a Vic Health initiative that empowering young people to stand up against vaping by sharing facts, stories, and supporting each other to make healthy choices together. We make help Uncloud and create a vape-free future, and just friendly reminder that there is no vaping or smoking at this event.
Oh, great work there, Rob. Super job from that side there. So give these two guys so far a round of applause. Now I want to pass it over here to John. So John, you're on the board member from Auscycling. Is that correct?
That's correct, yeah. I come out of a road and track environment. I was president of the Black Band Club for many years, about 10 years, I think it was. So I understand the club environment here, and it seems to be really great. Looking forward to seeing some of the racing here today, and I think my compliments and all the my thoughts to all the riders, the officials that really put this together, the commissaires that make it all happen, and look forward to the racing. Thank you.
Excellent, exciting there. So thank you, John, there for the kind words. And next up we have is a Rider's Oath. I want to welcome Harla Sinclair to do the Rider's Oath.
In the name of all the competitors, I promise we shall take part in these 2025 Auscycling BMX State Championships Victoria at Frankston BMX Club, respecting and abiding by the rules which govern them, in the true spirit of our sport, for the glory of BMX and the honour of our teams, clubs and Auscycling.
Oh, good work there, Harla Sinclair. Great work. Officials' oath is now. I'm going to ask there. We now welcome Samantha Copeland, the PCP and the technical delegate from Geelong BMX Club. That's a lot of words there, Sam, to get through. Fantastic there. Up to read the officials' oath.
In the name of all referees and officials, I promise that we shall officiate in these 2025 Auscycling BMX State Championships in Victoria at Frankston BMX Club with the complete impartiality, respecting and abiding by the rules which we govern them in the true spirit of our sport.
Well done, Sam. Fantastic there. Great work. Now we have a young lady here, super excited about this one. We are now, well, I'd like everyone to be up and standing for the National Anthem of Australia, performed by a talented young local. And I've just heard her voice before. It is sensational. Ella, is it Arnoldo? Arnoldo, there we go. So I'll let you take it over. I won't do vocals.
Australians, all let us rejoice, for we are one and free, with golden soil and wealth for toil. Our home is girt by sea. Our abounds in nature's gifts of beauty. In history's page, let every Australia fair in joyful strength, then let us advance. Australia fair beneath our rays. for those who've come across the seas with boundless plains to share. With courage, let us all combine to advance Australia fair. In joyful strength, then let us sing, advance Australia fair.
I'll tell you what there, that was sensational. Thank you, Ella. Super work there. Now, John, I want to just quickly go through before we wrap this up. I'd like to welcome this young rider up here currently there, and I want to get them to hand the award. So, Lachlan Booby, can you please make your way up here? I'm not sure. Now, he's a little bit worried there because he doesn't know whether he's in trouble or not. He's not sure what he's here for. He's just smiling away too as well. So here we go. Hang on, I'll pass it over to John to make the announcement.
Okay, this is the Auscycling commemoration of 15 years of consecutive attendance to Lachlan Booby. Have I said that right or not? Congratulations. You going to say something? Are we going to get him to say something?
Didn't have anything planned. I guess I should thank Mum and Dad. Glenn, he's pretty cool. Shop at bmxsupplyco.com. Any S-squared answering Claiborne needs. Except for that, good luck everyone. Stay up, have fun.
Great work there. Well done, Lockie Booby, for 15 years consecutive sensational work. Now, folks, we're now ready to we're ready for our BMX riders from across Victoria to do their thing at Frankston BMX Track. Let's kick off the 2025 Uncloud BMX State Championships. Let's get ready to rumble!
It's Josh Jolly here in Western Sydney, checking out the track ahead of the National Championships. One of the best things about travelling the world to race BMX is having some fun on days off. Haven't been go-karting for a long time, so looking forward to it. Had a race with my dad, and yeah, I won. You can always find like great places to have food. If you adventure out, you can do it all. Holy! That was sick. It was scary when I dropped up there, but yeah, it was fun. What an amazing day. Can't wait to see you in Western Sydney for the GWM BMX Racing National Champs.
When nicotine addiction gets its claws into you, they get in pretty deep.
Vaping literally only takes 1 or 2 hits and you're in it.
Addiction makes money and it'll be too late by the time people are warned about it. Something needs to happen now, and I think it just needs to be us doing it ourselves. I'm 20 and I started vaping when I was 17.
I started vaping when I was 20.
14.
17.
My brother started vaping at 12.
I'm trying to quit and I know it's not like a linear thing.
I started vaping when I was 17.
And I would probably hit it like 100 times a day at least.
It was like an instant hit for me. The cartoons, the imagery.
Bright colours.
Flashing lights.
Enticing pictures and packaging.
Everyone's comparing flavours.
Blackberry, cherry, strawberry, mango.
Chocolate, fried chicken.
Yeah, I went back to Fiji for 2 months to stop vaping. When I came back, being around it, seeing it, I couldn't hold it and broke, yeah. When I don't have my vape, I just go crazy. I don't know, I flip my whole house looking for it. Yeah, just panicking, I guess.
So I played soccer all my life. Right before I get out of the car for training, I'd have a puff. Feel like you're letting down your team because you're not looking after your health.
It just gets more and more appealing to kids.
After school, a lot of kids would go to like convenience stores to buy lollies or snacks, and then there's vapes right there as well. So it's kind of a segue to it.
The younger people are vulnerable.
It's quite taboo, honestly, to talk about it.
And I feel like this is a good way to start that conversation, which is what we want.
I'm a nurse, so it's really hypocritical of me. I'm telling people to look after themselves, but I can't look after myself. Vaping has had a really negative influence on me. I've just seen it affect my family, my sister vapes as well. I see a lot of people struggling. Nicotine is so much more addictive than I thought.
I'm not a vapor, and saying no for me, it was definitely a challenge at first, but I have those boundaries. We don't know how it's going to impact us in the long term. Seeing my girlfriend struggle with her vaping addiction has been really, really difficult. She's had a lot of symptoms. Her mood is changing all the time. She's been coughing, but it's really been a journey that I've been trying to support her on.
I wanted to be part of this film just to, be a step in the right direction, I guess. Try, warn people.
We're starting to see more young people who are stepping forward and sharing their stories, but we need to take some more serious action.
Nicotine addiction will die when you stop using it and you tell it to die. If you're ready to do that, then you'll succeed, you know.
I'm excited. Hopefully all you guys as well too. And my co-partner.
Nobody warned us about vaping, so it's our responsibility to warn others.
If you haven't already started, just don't, like it's not worth it.
The best time to stop vaping is your first time.
I just hope there's more awareness and facts that are getting promoted to everyone because there's just no talk about it.
You save money when you don't vape, but your health matters more.
It's definitely important that young people have a platform.
It's up to our generation to sort of tackle this problem because we're the most affected by it.
Addiction makes money, and it'll be too late by the time people are warned about it.
Nobody warned us about vaping, so it's our responsibility to warn others.
If you haven't already started, just don't, like it's not worth it.
It's Josh Jolly here in Western Sydney, checking out the track ahead of the National Champs. One of the best things about travelling the world to race BMX is having some fun on days off. Haven't been go-karting for a long time, so looking forward to it. Had a race with my dad, and yeah, I won. You can always find like great places to have food. If you adventure out, you can do it all. Holy! That was sick. It was scary when I dropped up there, but yeah, it was fun. What an amazing day. Can't wait to see you in Western Sydney for the GWM BMX Racing National Champs.
When nicotine addiction gets its claws into you, they get in.
Oh, when you're ready to get rock and rolling, we've got our mini wheelers all queued up. They're sitting down there warming up the vans, scruffing them out on the grass, getting them nice and sticky for the track. Got all our sprockets out the back here all behaving themselves. Yes, I am. See if we can get an interview in. You still hear that? Yep. Who wants to talk? Anyone want to talk?
Hello.
What's your name?
Josh.
Josh who?
Houston.
Josh who? Joshy Houston. Joshy Houston's down. He's got the 210X on his plate. You all excited?
Yes.
Do you love riding BMX?
Yes.
What do you love about it?
Riding.
Awesome. That's little Joshy Houston. He's ready to go.
Hey, I tell you what, being at the household, he'd be very, very loud, wouldn't he? If you can talk that loud in the microphone.
His parents are sitting up in the tent going, oh, We don't have to listen to him for 5 minutes, and now he's on the microphone.
Sorry.
Oh, we're now live on live stream too, so go to the Facebook page, pick up the link. So anyone sitting at home wants to watch the action that we're about to fire off with, send the link to them. Grandparents and parents sitting at home that couldn't make it today.
So if we walk this way, what happens? We get a mugshot.
You will get a mugshot. Brought to you by Tourmay Television.
There always has to be someone out there doing the silly things. I tell you what, Aitchen, it's almost like the calm before the storm.
Oh, you can feel it in the air, though. The tension's starting to build up. Kids are getting a bit anxious out the back. They just want to get on the gate and get it going.
Even the officials are like going, where shall I be? What shall I do? I'm really anxious. Let's get going. But the big thing is there's going to be a couple of riders coming through with a big 1V on the plate. In the cruisers, the superclass, the junior superclass, and the masters. So super excited to see the action. I believe we're also doing the state series awards too as well.
Yeah, state series presentation will be straight after racing tonight. And for parents of sprockets and mini wheelers, we'll run your motos straight through. So before the break, we'll have our sprockets and mini wheelers. You'll ride your fourth moto, and presentation will be during the break.
Oh, great to see too as well, H. And we've got 1300 medics. I'm not sure where Dangerous Dave is right now, but I've heard he's lurking out there in the field of the Frankston Shark Park.
Oh, here they go. Release the mini wheelers. There's a few out there in the Border Express tops. Good to see as they load up now. We're going to get racing underway shortly. In race 1, we're going to have Harlow Davey, Leroy Meat, Forrest Mallet. Looks like we've got Tori Jurek, Sloan Sedgwick, and Rain Minute just going out to have a ride and have some fun. Parents out on track, giving the kids last final instructions.
All right, so I'll tell you what, the most important thing, we're going to apologise if we do get their names wrong at any point of time of racing, because we are human, isn't that correct?
That is correct. We have a crack, try and get it right. If we do get it wrong, happy for you to come and tell us, and we'll get it right next time. We're quite happy to open to feedback.
Well, it is funny though, it took us a while to get Tormay's name worked out, wasn't it?
Yeah, it took us a few years for that one.
Started with Toe, T, Tormay. Hey, actually, you know what's exciting?
What's
There's
that, mate?
people gathering around the fence line to watch the races kick off. So super pumped up about it. Have a look at them all. They're all gathered around the area, all the way from the first through the third straight. Super excited. I'm waiting for the cheers. It's almost like when they bounce a grand final and off they go.
Just letting you all know you are all on camera. You zoomed in on. How about we start a wave just from the Frankston Sharks round the other way. Let's get a crowd wave going on the count of 3. Frankston Sharks, 1, 2, 3.
Let's go! Arms up!
Come on.
Keep going, keep going.
A Mexican wave, not wave at me.
Someone's doing star jumps.
Let's try again. Everyone at Frankston and Casey, throw your hands in the air. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there you go. Oh, we've got round. Boo, Panthers.
Hey, hang on.
A couple there at Knox. Lilydale's got it going. Mildura, don't put your arms up.
Did you tell which way you were going?
We've got round to the Portland Piranhas. We're still going round. Past the Sharks banner. Oh, never mind.
Question for you, though.
Yeah.
You didn't say whether we're going left or right.
Well, if it starts at the Frankston Sharks, we're going right.
Hang on. They're right or you're right?
No, my right, so I'm wrong. So racing will start at 12:30. The hammer will drop. Oh, important announcement. Can we have Curtis Mansell to scoring? Not now, but right now. Curtis Mansell, can you please come to scoring just after the finish line? Oh, gate drops for the first race of today. We've got Davey going through there. Meat as well. We've got Mallet in there. Here comes Jurek and Minutes going through. Sloan from Eastfield's doing a nice job as well. They send it down. They all stay upright. Parents with a bit of assistance there getting over that first jump as they scatter their way down into the corner for the first time today. They're sending it in there nicely. Meat doing a nice job. But here comes Davey as they come round. We've got Mallet in there doing a nice job with Jurek, and Sloaney's in there as well. Rain Minute doing a nice job, just out there having fun, going for a ride as they come round now, heading towards the finish line. Bit of a tailwind for them today, which will help them get down there nice and easy as they come through. It looks like it's going to be Sloan out in front. Hot in pursuit though. Oh, gets a bit loose over the line. We lose one on the finish line. Mallet coming through now as well. Davey getting through there as they come across the line.
Oh, gate drops today. Todd there working on mini wheelers there thanks to Border Express ripping it through. You got Holcroft, Slattery, Christopher, Lester, Varan and Cooper. Down they go. They get a little bit of helping hand up and over the first one. That's the most trickiest one. That have the two runners. Bardavar action. Ripping around the corner. Got it dialed in nicely. Get the pedal power down. These are Helmer's legs ripping it through the field. Have a ripper time. But looks like it might be Varan in the one spot. Having a guess. This one, the numbers are so far to see. Then up and over we go is going to be the Holcroft 2 as well. So Varan for 1, Holcroft for 2. Super job. Then out through the field, you're going to have the remaining riders doing amazing work. Slattery, Christopher, Lester and Cooper. I'll tell you what, lots of fun down here at the Shark Park. Ripping it through. Super work. Makes a noise for the Mini Willers. Hey, I'm trying to call you the Ghost Rider. Because every time I turn around, you've gone.
I'm back.
So how's your swing going, by the way?
Yeah, good. Very good.
How's your golf game been going? Because you got the hat.
I actually haven't been hitting them too bad. All right, trying to heat up the action now. It's our Western Port Bicycle Centre under 5 sprockets. Oh, gate drops. They all get away nice and cleanly. We got Slattery in this one. Paul Underwood, Joshy Houston. That's our staging microphone rider as he gets through there in number 2. And we've got Hamish Wright from Casey there, sitting there nicely in 3 as they come through. So we've lost one off the sheet. We'll pick him up as the numbers come down, though. Nice out of the exit, though. Coming out of the corner was Josh Houston. Wright got a nice job, but it's going to be Slattery out in front as they come round now, hit the wind. Oh, that tailwind as they push their way down the second straight. Wright's doing a nice job there in second. Houston getting through there as well, doing a nice job. And it's the 210 machine of Underwood coming around there nice and clean as they head down now, but it's going to be Slattery out in front. He's going to send it home. Tailwind all the way to the line. Wright doing a nice job punching it up there in the third straight as he gets down there with Houston there sitting nicely in third. But coming across the line is going to be Slattery to take Moto 1.
Oh, folks, here we go. Thanks to Western Port Bicycle Centre there. Under 5 sprockets, boys, ripping it down the hill. You got Williams, you got Varan, Ellis, Stewart, South, and Davey. I'll tell you what, they're already hit the first corner, ripping it through. Have a let them go. The speed, the desire to get out there and power down through the field. Super job. It's going to be Theo Williams in the one spot. Oh, nice little dive down there. That will be working on. That's Licks and Short there, banging bars. Against the other one, it's Davey too, working hard. Have a let them go. Sprocket Rockets at their best, ripping it through the field, doing amazing work. Don't forget to come out through the field. You got the 118 machine. That's going to be Theodore South. Have a let them go on the little micro 18-inch. Super job, but too much power. Leading the way all the way. It's going to be Williams taking the 1.
Oh, it's our under 5 Sprocket girls now, brought to you by Western Port Bicycle Centre. Was a nice start there from Hennessy. Stevens went with her as well. We've got Bainbridge in this one. Nylon and Heroin as Stevens gets stuck on the, looks like Rosie there from Frankston gets stuck on the last jump first straight as they come down, but it's going to be the 21. That's Bainbridge from Lilydale. Blows around the corner now. Nice job. The 570 eyes focus there. That's Gracie Hennessy doing a lovely job as she gets through there. Here comes the 154 machine. That's Nyla Shepherd. She has a look up at the commentary as they come down now. The 48 Stevens now starts to get her speed back up as she's heading down the second straight. She's up out of the seat, doing a nice job. Good to see her standing up as they come down and head towards the finish line. But out in front, too strong for this one. It's going to be Bainbridge coming across the line with Hennessy there in there too, doing a nice job.
Oh, here we go. We'll launch out a gathering of sprockets. 6 boy sprockets there, powerhousing down through the field. Doing a great job working out as they come down there. Out through the field, looking around. They got South, Stevens, Pole, Trainer, Helson, Sullivan, Hunter too as well. But the one leading the way, the 658 machine. Sullivan's got the power. He's hit the nitro button too. Working out. You got Trainer locked in for the 2. Working through the field. Amazing work. Then over we go, also up and about. Is there 2 Sullivans in? I'm not too sure. But they're still working hard down line. But it's a 658 machine. I believe that'll be Sullivan in the one spot, ripping to the line, doing amazing work. He'll come over and take the chocolates for the first one down the line. Super work, followed by all the other riders. They're doing a ripper job. Trainer takes the 2.
Oh, gate drops in our 6 Sprocket boys, brought to you by Western Port Bicycle Centre. And it's going to be West with the 111 on the plate from lane 1. Sends it through there, rails it round nicely. They scatter out like mice under a piece of tin as they come round now. They're all loose. They're getting their lace lines all sorted out for their first moto. But it's West out in front. You've got Borg in there for 2 doing a nice job, and going with him in third's Heron. So it's Borg and Heron finding it out for 2 and 3 as they get down there. But Westy from Shepherd and out in front. He's blowing this one right open as they head into the last corner. So it's West turning home now as they come down. It's West, Borg and Heron. That's your race order as they head towards the finish line. But West is going to grab this one.
Oh, here we go, folks. Here, Western Bicycle Centre once again bringing in the 6 Sprocket girls there. Super job there. It looks like the 90 machines get the whole shot. Have a look at the speed around the first corner. Amazing work. That's Echeverria. They got the power down through the whoops there in the second straight. Have a look at it. Nice and smooth. Working hard too. Then you've got Isa Best there locked in for the 2. Carshow back out through the field. It's going to be Hall, followed by Martin Tracy Tours all the way from Mildura as they spread out down through the third straight. They got the power. Echeverria's got this one dialed in nicely, working hard through the field as they head around the last corner. Echeverria gets the one. Super work, followed by Isla Best. Then we come out through the field, Hall and Martin Tracy.
Oh, we're out on track now. It's our 7 Sprocket boys, brought to you by Western Port Bicycle Centre. As they get through there nicely, I think we've got O'Brien, Cloft, Hennessy, Mangan We've got Bowie Williams in this one. Odin Thornton doing a nice job as well out there. Jason Wang and Lester as they come through. But like a freight train coming through was the 89 machine down the outside, but couldn't quite get in there on Lester. So that's Williams and Lester up the pointy end. We've got Hennessy coming through as well as they bunch it up, heading down into that wind. We've got legs over and over, just trying to get down into that wind. But as they turn it around now, this is our 7 sprockets brought to you by Western Port Bicycle Centre. Out in front's going to ride away with this one. Looks like Lester's going to get it done.
Oh, back in the gas here. We've got another gate here, a 7 sprocket. I think it's a bicycle centre from Western Country, but it's Western Port. Their bicycles who are working hard, flying through Underwood, March, Merritt, Met, Perry, Fraser, Brown, and Tildecki there. Looks like Perry's got his nose out in front, doing a great job. Locks in the 1 spot. The 11 share Merritt there, hot on the heel too as well. Flying through the field. They rip around the turn 2 corner, keeping it smooth. Down the line, working hard. Then we cast over through there, Brown too as well. Looks like we're missing a number of riders on this race here, but it's all out the front there. Perry, one's gone sideways. He's got back up, gathered himself there too as well, but too much power. It looks like it's going to be the number 11 machine. Merritt takes the one over Perry, followed by the remaining riders.
Oh, looks like we've got our 7 sprocket girls now out on track. So we've got Malcolm all the way up from Portland. We've got Zahau from Knox, Bellinger from Northern BMX with Mitchell as well as they come through. But it's the 124 machine out in front getting it done. Not sure we've got a race order problem here, but the 353 going through there as well. Looks like Meat up into 2. We've got Lars Fraser. So apologies, the sheets have done something to us here, but that's okay. We'll keep calling them out as they get through there. So it's Meat riding away as they head towards the finish line. He's doing a nice job as they come towards the line. On track now, it's our 7 sprocket girls, brought to you by Western Port Bicycle Centre. As they come down, it's got Zahau definitely in this one. Ballinger, now we're back in order. We've got Malcolm, Imogen Malcolm coming through there, and Mitchell. But it's Zahau out in front all the way from Knox, doing it through there nice and clean. It's the 155 machine all dialed in. She has a look around the corner. Here comes Malcolm from Portland with 16. That's Ivy Mitchell. And having a bit of fun out there as well as Ballinger from Northern BMX as they send it down the 3rd. But out in front, it's going to be Zahau as they come towards the finish line. Zahau out in front, getting it done. We've got Malcolm in there from Portland doing a nice job. Ballinger and Mitchell.
Gate slaps out. Here we go. Cruisers there. Tell you what, 8-10 boys there. Thanks to Eastlink there. Have a let them go. This is going to be Muddo 1 there working through. They've got Irwin, Joyce, Rockhale, Blade, Cooper, James, Jarman, and Miles. Down we go, passing through the field. There's going to be Irwin in the mix there in the 1 spot. Nice work out Rockhale for the 2. Then we cast out through the field. That'll be Flynn Bade, followed by Cooper there. Your top 4 riders. They head down through the 3rd stroke, working on keeping it smooth. But the man in front, or the boy in front, I should say, that'd be Irwin there all the way from Churchill, from Castle Hill. He'll get the 1 spot, taking the through the line. Rockhale for do with a bit of manual work, and Cooper's come up and said, Blade, I want 3, you can take 4.
Oh, it's a go. Transponders all locked in, loaded. Got our gate 2, 8-10 boys. Oh, gate drop, nice there. Good start there from Echeverria. Richie goes with him from lane 8 and tries to get across. So it's going to be Echeverria and Richie, but coming up underneath there. Looks like we've got Merritt in there as well with Perry as they come down and sort themselves out. So it's going to be Echeverria getting it done. He's going to take the cookies in the 1st and 2nd straight. Coming through, that's the 8V machine of Richie has gone with him. We've also got coming through there, doing a nice job is James Ferguson, Riley Dack as well, getting down there, getting it done. Richie now comes at Echeverria as they throw it in there. One goes high, one goes low, protects his line, but Echeverria gets a couple of big pedals in as they head down the last straight. Echeverria is going to take the win over Richie, closely followed by Merritt. Make some noise for the 164 machine. It's Riley Dack. Had a bit of a tumble, but he's going to ride this one out. That's the Dack attack.
Truck attack, get a Dack.
Get the Dack, the track attack.
Oh, gate drops. Here we go, folks. There, cruisers out in the track there. 8 to 10 girls there leading the way. Powerhousing through the field. Looks like it's going to be the 7A. Locked in the one spot. Stevens working hard. Got it dialed in nicely. Working through the field as they come up and down through the second straight. Super powerhouse there. Then we cast back to Wood in the mix there too. Wood's got it working hard. The Kelly machine on the gas too as well. Working. And you got Shooter up and about and Shepherd from Shepparton. Leading the way currently there with all the power and might. She's got it dialed in nicely. Power through the finish line. Looks like Cora Stevenson. She's going to keep it nice and smooth to take the one. Wood for 2. Then we cast it back out through there is going to be Lila Kelly taking the 3.
Oh, tried to get the power down and up with the wheel, but it's Echeverria in lane 1. Coming across, it looks like we've got Pike in there as well. Jarrett Benning doing a nice job, but down the inside, who was that? As he comes round as the 21 machine went in there a bit hot. That was Simmons. Coming down over, it's the 238 machine getting it done underneath there. That is Benning, so it's Benning and Echeverria. Richie there in the 3, waiting to pounce on him as they come down. Echeverria with a nice second straight there as he goes down, but they're side by side. Echeverria goes low as they get round there. Here comes Benning. Benning down the outside. Oh, Benning, oh, nice last straight. Benning's going to take the win on the line over Echeverria.
Oh, back on the gas here we go. Life behind bars there. It's going to lead the way down through the field. Working hard over you go. It's going to be 11 to 12 boys. Cruise there. Reps it around the quarter. Hard on the gas they go. Let's have a look who's who in the zoo. I reckon that'll be Coot there. Working out in the one spot. Carsha back out through the working nicely down there. It'll be Brooks in for the 2s. There at Stevenson as well too. Followed by Malish there. But the one in front there doing a great job. It's going to be Freddie Coots there. He's got the one spot. But look out, knocking his doorstep. He's going to rip out his mountain bike skills. It'll be Brooks there working hard, but he can't make it stick. Coots takes the one. Followed by Brooks, Stevens and Malish for the top 4.
Oh, JP Sports brings us our cruiser, 11 to 12 girls. Oh, it was a nice start there. Looked like Thornton coming across. Oh, might have been Sinclair actually. So it's Sinclair. Frappin' Jack there gets chopped as they come into the first. So it's going to be Sinclair followed by... No, you got Oldfield in there for 3. It's Frapper, though, up there in the 2. So it's Sinclair still doing a nice job. Frapper under some pressure now from Oldfield. Here comes Park doing a nice job now up into 4 as well as they come down there, turning it in for home. But it's Harla Sinclair. Frappin' tries to get on the back wheel. Here they come towards the finish line. Sinclair, Frappin' Oldfield. That's your 1, 2, 3. But Sinclair's going to be too strong. She'll hold on for the win.
Oh, gate slaps, here we go. We've got Muscle Mechanic Myotherapy there. Brings the 13, 14 boys. Have a look at that. Hot out the hills there. Dow's gets to one spot. You got Truffin in the mix there too as well. All the way from Bath there. Locked in for the 2. Keeping it smooth. The 77 machine. That'll be Rush. He's rushing around the turn. Oh, the move there by the 372 machine. That was missing there. But he's been shut down. He's been pushed back to 5. But look at the way out the front there. Working hard still to be Dow's down, taking the 1 spot. He's doing an amazing job there. Kept it nice and smooth, followed by the Bathurst rider, Tyler Turruff, in for the 2.
Oh, Muscle Mechanics Myotherapy brings us our cruiser 13 to 14, and it's the big guns, and it's the big gun himself. It's Pistol Fingers, Chompendonk as he gets through there. Nice move from Wool. Comes together with Park as they come down the second. Out in front, though, it's going to be the 991 machine. That's Wood out in front. Here comes Park underneath him. Wool throws it down underneath Pistol Fingers as they come down there, and they're trying to get through there. But out in front still, looks like we've still got Park putting some wood on the back wheel. Here comes Park. Nice move, throwing it down under Mill as they get through there. So it's Park and Mill side by side on the line. Leave that one to transponders.
Oh, folks, here we go. Joey Fruit picking bags there, leading the way with the girls. 13 to 14 cruisers are ripping around the corner. On they go. You got Dawkins, Preston, Coetzee, and Stanton there. But looks like leading the way. It's the lady with the 1V from Northern BMX. It's Coetzee there, locked and loaded. They're doing an amazing job. They're working hard. But I tell you what, Alexis Dawkins, they're working hard. She's on hot in the heel. She's going to draft away all the way down the line, but she may even overtake it. Down we go. Dawkins makes a ripper move down the third straight. Puts the power down there. She'll come out there in front, doing an amazing job. Coetzee for 2. Super job, working hard. 1, 2, done and dusted, followed by Preston and Stanton for 3-4.
Oh, it's our cruiser 15 to 16 boys heading down there now. It was a nice start by Mellish as they they nearly come together, but they all stay upright. So it's Mellish, Sinclair, Hall, Woodend, but it's out in front, so Mellish is getting it done. It's a 19 machine sitting there. That's Hall and Sinclair fighting it out together, leaves the door open for Woodhead as they come down, but it's going to be Mellish out in front on his own as they come down there. So Mellish getting to doing a nice job. Sinclair coming through there as well as they head towards the finish line, but Mellish is going to hold on.
Oh, folks, here it's a 3-horse race right now, working their way down there. It's going to be the cruiser, 17-24 men. 1, 2, 3, ripping around the corner nicely on there, thanks to Jake Hall entirely there, but leading the way, the 1V on the plate. That's going to be Jack falling all the way from Liddell. You got the 15-year consecutive man of a Booby, Lachlan Booby in for the 2. Then out through the field, you're going to working hard. He's going to be Luke Weber from Sunbury too as well, as they kept it nice, smile to the camera. Too much power. It'll be Forkingham followed by Booby and a Weber to take it to the line.
Oh, it's our 17 to 24 women. Nice even start as they get down there. You got Fraser in the middle. Stagg in the lane 1 there trying to get it done. As they come round there, nice move. They'll all stay upright as the rain starts to fall. But it's going to be Stagg. Looks like as they come through, they're sitting there nicely in 2. But it's the 6A machine of Mitchell out in front. So it's Mitchell, Stagg, Fraser up into 4 now as they head down the 3rd straight. They hit that wall of wind as they're trying to get through against each other. Stagg, nice 3rd straight there, gets it done. Stagg goes to the front as they get through there. Mitchell starts to put some pressure back on as they come towards the line. But Stagg's going to take the win.
Woohoo, here we go. Thanks to Border Express there. We bring the 25-29 men cruiser. Here comes Wheatley. Down we go, working up through the field, get it nice and smoothly. Then we cast out there to the 4A. That's going to be Stewart too. He's got some power working through the field. The 722 of Davey there, but Wheatley's got the power right now. He's working it all the way from Mildura. He's got it dialed in nicely. Stewart's got it nice and smooth too as well. 1, 2. Look like they're locked and low there. Have a look at the moves down there. Can Davey hold off the fast finishing rider out through there, but it's going to be followed by the remaining riders.
Oh, it's our cruiser 35 to 39 women now, and it's Sabotka with a nice start there. Ed Tracy's in there as well as they come through with Fairgrey and South. But it's Sabotka through the first corner now. She gets a bit loose, but she holds on to it. It's the 21 machine. She throws it in there, and here comes the number 13. That's Fairgrey all the way from Shepparton. Gets a bit of air as they hit the 3rd. Coming through there nicely is Tracy as well. But out in front, Sabotka doing a nice job. Fairgrey sitting there in the 2. She's going to hold on to that position. It looks like Ed Tracy of Mildura will take the 3.
Oh, here we go, back on the gas here, our cruiser 40-41, thanks to Eastlink. They're working hard. Who's got the hole? So let's have a look through the field. That's going to be O'Hearn. Got it nice and smooth. I can tell by his white boots all the way through the field. Shafe in the mix there for the 2. Oh, going down hard. It's going to be working through. That might be Pike. Working the power down back. Couldn't make it stick. Leading the way down there still. It's going to be O'Hearn there working on Chase for the 2. They're followed by Pike as well. Looks like Dawkins lurking there. He's made a move too as well. He's got the power down, but O'Hearn's going to make it nicely with a nice clean set of white shoes to the finish line.
Oh, it's our cruiser 40-44 men brought to you by Border Express as they come down. It's going to be Slattery. He's going to get through and get it done. We've got Anderson in this one as well. Smith veers there from Casey trying to get through. Here comes Royal, but it's out in front. It's going to be Slattery and Anderson as they come together side by side. Veers there sitting nicely in 3. Gets a little bit loose as they head down the 3rd straight. But it's still up there. It's Anderson and Slatter as they come round there side by side as they head down the last straight. Looks like Anderson got a couple of big pedals in there. Anderson's going to ride away with this one. Slattery in there for the 2. Veers for 3.
Oh, here we go. BMX Supply Co. there brings the 45-49 men cruise there, leading the way through the field. Have a let him go. The power through there. Is that who I believe it's going to be? It's going to be Mad Max out there. It's going to be Paul Morris styling up nicely. Then you got Zupa Duper Cooper. You got the old man from Western Port Bicycle. That'll be old for there. Got a bit squirrely, but leading the way. I call the man out in the front there, Mad Max, because he's got the style all the way through the field, keeping it hard on the gas. Zupa Duper Cooper there, working hard. Oldfield trying to make a move, but could not make it stick. But too much power. 1, 2, 3 are done and dusted.
Oh, BMX Supply Co. brings us our cruiser 45-49 men. And it's a nice start there from Morris. We've got Salou in this one as well. And guess who's out there it's the Super Duper Cooper. He's back out on track as they come down. It's the 1V machine, though. I'm calling the wrong race, aren't I? That's Slatter. Blades in there. We've got Phillips and Booby as they get down there nicely. Calling the wrong race. Thanks, Warren. So Slatter goes through there nicely. And Blade doing a nice job as well as they head towards home. Concentrate on the job. Paul McCarthy from Mildura also getting through, but it's going to be Slatter to take the win.
Oh, here we go. Thanks to BMX Supply Co. There, back on the gas. Once again, looks like stands up and about two as well. Working up at Sarge, gets the inside line, rips it around the corner. Oh, I say what? They got the elbows out right now, working hard. It's Sarge in the one spot, got the 1V. Can he make it the same again? Standing there working. You got Baker up and about two as well, ripping around the corner. Then you got Stephen Dahl working hard and Jamie Rowe from Border, but leading the way. Got it dialed in nicely, working hard, doing for pro lead. Sarge in the one spot. Down he goes all the way. He'll take the one, working through line Stanton, followed by, is it going to be Baker or who's going to make the move? Oh, check the transponder for 3.
All right, as we go now, we've got Barbossa, Timson, Leak. We've got David Bennett in this one and Daryl Smith from Knox as they come down. Oh, nice start here as they all get down through nice and clear, but it's going to be Leak out in front. It's the 888 machine of Barbossa up there into 2. We've got the 13 of Bennett. So, and here comes Timpson trying to buy into the action as well as Smith sitting back there waiting to put his kill approach on as they come down there. So it's Barbossa sitting there into Leak out in front. Timpson now up into 3. Nice ride down there as he hits the line, but it's going to be Leak to take the win.
Oh, folks, here we go. Cruiser 55 to 59, man. Thanks to the blockage stock there. Working once again, leading the way. Let's have a look who's who on the zoo. Rips it around the corner. I'll tell you what, they're hard the gas there, working through the field. Let's gather the numbers there as they come out through there. It's going to be the 1V there leading the way. Nice. And then you got Jenkins up and about 2 as well. So it's Theobald in the 1. Jenkins there had the 2, but someone's made a move on him down around the corner at Theobald. Still with a 1V in the plate. Leading the way. He's got the 2 as well. He's got it dialed in nicely, flying through the field. Jenkins takes the 3. Can't see the other rider. I'm trying to have a guess at it, but it might be, it could be Comport.
Oh, it's our Master Males now out on track as they get through there. We've got Bellows from lane 1, Clofty doing a nice job as well. We've also got Dylan Nichols from Park Orchard and Ali from Knox, but it's the 38 machine of Bellows. 24 getting through there, Clofty with Nichols as they come down there. They nearly come together. They get down there nice and clean, but it's going to be Bellows out in front as they get it done, as they come back through. Our riders to the pits for Moto 2. Riders to the pits for Moto 2.
Gate drops, here we go. It's going to be the junior superclass. Thanks to Uncloud there. Great work working through the field. Got it dialed in nicely. Here we go. Looks like Al's got the snap out of the gate there, keeping it smooth. It's all about keeping it nice and smooth. There keeps it nicely done. Then you got Rapper in the mix there too, followed by the 2-3. No, it's going to be 66 machine. That's going to be Broomhall. I apologise. Then you got Jacqueline Waters too as well. There you go, top 3 riders. Morris there lurking in for the 4 spot too. Down they go, working hard. Alice in the 1 spot, Broomhall for 2. Looks like Waters will take the all-important 3 as they head up and over and cross the line thanks to Uncloud.
Oh, it's our Uncloud Junior Superclass men now out on track, and Maloney had a nice pop there. Smith tries to go with him. We've got Byron. Spencer Wardle doing a nice job up into 2 now as he gets through. 1 gets a little bit loose and slips a pedal. Hope they both stay upright. But as they come down, it's going to be the 55 machine of Maloney. Get through. Wardle under some pressure now from Scary as they come down. Harbridge doing a nice job sitting there in 4 as well. But out in front, Maloney as they head towards the line. Maloney's going to grab this one. Scary now up into 2. Great job there. Wardle's going to hold on for the 3 and Harbridge 4-4.
Okay, drops out. Here we go. Thanks to Uncloud there leading the way. It's going to be working through another moto here of junior superclass there. Brooks out there in the one spot. You got Salisbury working on 1, 2. Got a Dalton working through the field. Then you got Hooban in for the 3 spot there. Habil followed by Phillips and Morris too, working hard. Morrison, sorry, that's down the line they go. It's still going to be Brooks there. Got to nice and smoothly working his way down the line. He'll get the 1 spot, followed by Salisbury in for the 2. Looks like Hooban will take the 3 and Habil up and out they go to cross the line. That was junior superclass.
Mechanical in race 37, so race 38's on track. Jake Hall Tiling brings us our superclass men for the first time out on track today. It was a nice start there from Hocking, but it's going to be O'Grady going through. Hocking now into 2, but here comes Copeland down the outside, but it's O'Grady, the 974 machine. That's going to be hurrah. As they come down there, they're going to hit the pro straight now and all get through nice and clean. They get down nicely, but still out in front. It's getting it done is still O'Grady as they get through there. Hurrah now into 2 nicely. Here comes Copeland on. Coming towards Hocking, but it looks like Hocking might just hold on for the 3.
Gate drops out. Here we go. Superclass men, thanks to Jake Hall Tyler. They're leading the way. Over they go. Oh, 1's down. That was McDermott. 2's down, 2 as well. That's Moon. Back on the gas we go. Working. It's going to be Gat in the 1 spot. Switek 2. Then you go through the line. It's going to be Turner and Bromley. Hopefully the other riders are okay. Down they go. All clear. They hit their cellar disc over the pro straight. Nice work. It's going to be Gat in the 1 spot. Ripping around the corner. Followed by Switek, Turner and Bromley, your top 4 riders.
We've got McDermott up and about. Put your hands together for him.
I'll tell you what, there while they're attending to Jai Moon there, good to see the guys off the the superclass. They're all down at the medical tent making sure the riders are okay.
when nicotine addiction gets its claws into you, they get in pretty deep.
Vaping literally only takes 1 or 2 hits and you're in it.
Addiction makes money and it'll be too late by the time people are warned about it. Something needs to happen now, and I think it just needs to be us doing it ourselves. I'm 20 and I started vaping when I was 17.
I started vaping when I was 20.
14.
17.
My brother started vaping at 12.
I'm trying to quit and I know it's not like a linear thing.
I started vaping when I was 17.
And I would probably hit it like 100 times a day at least.
It was like an instant hit for me. The cartoons, the imagery.
Bright colours.
Flashing lights.
Enticing pictures and packaging.
Everyone's comparing flavours.
Blackberry, cherry.
You know, strawberry, mango.
Chocolate, fried chicken.
Yeah, I went back to Fiji for 2 months to stop vaping. When I came back, being around it, seeing it, I couldn't hold it and broke, yeah. When I don't have my vape, I just go crazy. I don't know, I flip my whole house looking for it. Yeah, just panicking, I guess.
So I played soccer all my life. Right before I get out of the car for training, I'd have a puff. Feel like you're letting down your team because you're not looking after your health.
It just gets more and more appealing to kids.
After school, a lot of kids would go to like convenience stores to buy lollies or snacks, and then there's vapes right there as well. So it's kind of a segue to it.
The younger people are vulnerable.
It's quite taboo, honestly, to talk about it.
And I feel like this is a good way to start that conversation, which is what we want.
I'm a nurse, so it's really hypocritical of me. I'm telling people to look after themselves, but I can't look after myself. Vaping has had a really negative influence on me. I've just seen it affect my family, my sister vapes as well. I see a lot of people struggling. Nicotine is so much more addictive than I thought.
I'm not a vapor, and saying no for me, it was definitely a challenge at first, but I have those boundaries. We don't know how it's going to impact us in the long term. Seeing my girlfriend struggle with her vaping addiction has been really, really difficult. She's had a lot of symptoms. Her mood is changing all the time. She's been coughing, but it's really been a journey that I've been trying to support her on.
I wanted to be part of this film just to, be a step in the right direction, I guess. Try, warn people.
We're starting to see more young people who are stepping forward and sharing their stories, but we need to take some more serious action.
Nicotine addiction will die when you stop using it and you tell it to die. If you're ready to do that, then you'll succeed, you know?
Nobody warned us about vaping, so it's our responsibility to warn others.
If you haven't already started, just don't, it's not worth it.
The best time to stop vaping
Start here while we're
is your first time.
I just hope there's more awareness and facts that are getting promoted to everyone because there's just no talk about it.
Question for you.
You save money when you don't
You're being the
vape,
most
but
senior
your health
rider
matters
here.
more.
What do you reckon
It's definitely important that young people have a platform.
It's up to our generation to sort of tackle this problem because we're the most affected by it.
6, okay, fair enough. Leah, you're excited about today? Yeah, and you want to, and where do you reckon you're going to land today? You're working out. You've done a lot of training, I believe.
Yeah, sure have. We're always going to go for
Josh Dolly here in Western Sydney, checking out the track.
2 on the one spot, that's exciting as well. Those super work out here, currently just speaking right now, I think New Zealand's doing quite
One of the best things about travelling the world to race BMX is having some fun on days off. Haven't been go-karting for a long time, so looking forward to it. Had a race with my dad, and yeah, I won. You can always find great places to have food. If you adventure out, you can do it all. Holy! That was sick. It was scary when I dropped up there, but yeah, it was fun. What an amazing day. Can't wait to see you in Western Sydney for the GWM BMX Racing National Champs.
Vaping literally only takes 1 or 2 hits and you're in it.
Addiction makes money and it'll be too late by the time people are warned about it. Something needs to happen now, and I think it just needs to be us doing it ourselves.
Oh, that's it. Make some noise there for Jai Moon, the number 41 machine.
I'm 20 and I started vaping when I was 17.
I started vaping when I was 20.
14.
17.
My brother started vaping at 12.
I'm trying to quit, and I know it's not like a linear thing.
I started vaping when I was 17.
And I would probably hit it like 100 times a day at least.
It was like an instant hit for me. The cartoons, the imagery.
Bright colours.
Flashing lights.
Enticing pictures and packaging.
Everyone's comparing flavours.
Blackberry, cherry.
You know, strawberry, mango.
Chocolate, fried chicken.
Yeah, I went back to Fiji for 2 months to stop vaping. When I came back, being around it, seeing it, I couldn't hold it and broke, yeah. When I don't have my vape, I just go crazy. I don't know, I flip my whole house looking for it. Yeah, just panicking, I guess.
So I played soccer all my life. Right before I get out of the car for training, I'd have a puff. Feel like you're letting down your team because you're not looking after your health.
It just gets more and more appealing to kids.
After school, a lot of kids would go to like convenience stores to buy lollies or snacks, and then there's vapes right there as well. So it's kind of a segue to it.
The younger people are vulnerable.
It's quite taboo, honestly, to talk about it.
And I feel like this is a good way to start that conversation, which is what we want.
I'm a nurse, so it's really hypocritical of me. I'm telling people to look after themselves, but I can't look after myself. Vaping has had a really negative influence on me. I've just seen it affect my family, my sister vapes as well. I see a lot of people struggling. Nicotine is so much more addictive than I thought.
I'm not a vapor, and saying no for me, it was definitely a challenge at first, but I have those boundaries. We don't know how it's going to impact us in the long term. Seeing my girlfriend struggle with her vaping addiction has been really, really difficult. She's had a lot of symptoms. Her mood is changing all the time. She's been coughing, but it's really been a journey that I've been trying to support her on.
I wanted to be part of this film just to, be a step in the right direction, I guess. Try, warn people.
We're starting to see more young people who are stepping forward and sharing their stories, but we need to take some more serious action.
Nicotine addiction will die when you stop using it and you tell it to die. If you're ready to do that, then you'll succeed, you know?
Nobody warned us about vaping, so it's our responsibility to warn others.
If you haven't already started, just don't, it's not worth it.
The best time.
We've got 1 minutes there. Dangerous Dave, the leader of the pack. It's great to see we've got them there because they need to make sure the riders are always safe and they're back on their feet ASAP, and they're going to get the best of care as we're very shortly going to lock and load us Superclass women.
So this is race 37. We had a mechanical brought to you by Joey Fruit Picking Bags.
Hey, H, you know when we call these names out of these sponsors, it'd be actually good to put a face to the name too as well, because, Joey Fruit Picking, you got Jake Hall.
We know Jake Hall. Gate drops as they all get out nice and clean. Looks like Webster coming down the middle with Alexander and Memory as they come down side by side. And it's the McDonald's kid as she gets down there. So it's out in front doing it nicely. It's Webster. But here comes Alexander. Memory's buying into this as well. So they're 3 wide as they head down the third. So it's Webster and Alexander as they come into the final corner. Alexander with the nose in front. Webster back down underneath. One goes high, one goes low. That allows Memory to buy into the game as well. Here comes Memory. But it's going to be Webster over Alexander and Memory. Oh, boy. And that means it's mini wheeler time. Oh, we're back out in the pits. We've got our special junior commentary. Got Joshy out here again. How'd you go in your first race?
Yes.
What's the matter, mate?
Yes.
Did you have fun?
Yes.
Oh, that's Josh out in the pits. He's ready to go for his Moto 2. Go get him, Joshy. Oh, we get our mini wheelers ready to go. Got Todd going to set them free, so off they go. This is our Border Express mini wheelers. They head down there. We've got Minute doing a nice job as they get up over the first jump. That gives them a push. We've also got Jurek there, Christopher's, Holcroft, Davey as they come down there, and Viren doing a nice job. We've got one stuck there halfway down the third straight. Well, we need someone. We've lost one in the dip. Get an official in there. Yep, there's one in there. Promise you. As they come. So we've got one stuck up, back. Oh, he's got it now, right. We've got all the riders. Make sure they're all accounted for when they get to the finish line. Minute doing a nice job as they come through there. We've got Jurek, Christophers, Holcroft having a crack as well, and Davey from Northern BMX having a bit of fun as they come across the line, because it's all about fun and participation. And that's our Moto 1 as we carry one back to the pits. Put your hands together for our little mini wheelers. Oh, nice start there, looks like Cooper. Got the Border Express top on there, doing a nice job as they head down the third straight now. Doing a nice job. We've also got Mallet in there, Lester, Sedgwick and Slattery and Meat doing a nice job. As they come round now, they wibble and bobble. Going down there as Warren returns potato cakes. It's a good day at the track. As they come down, here comes Mallet. Mavi Cooper doing a nice job getting underneath there. And Slattery as they all bunch it up, heading towards the finish line. Dowsy, watch out for your back, mate. They're speeding through there as they come through now, side by side. It's 3 wide across the track. Who wants it? You've got the vans pedaling away as they come down. They roll through there together. Nice job.
Oh, folks, don't forget to as well, down there at the Western Port Cycles tent, there's still the raffle tickets there to pick up what you want to. There's a couple of good prizes there. It's either 3 for $12 or $5 a ticket. Here we go, folks. Yeah, once again, thanks to Western Port Bicycle Centre there. Under 5 sprockets. Leading the way down the track. They're having a ripper time. We've got Ellis, South, Stewart, Houston, Wright as well, working around the corner. I reckon we should name Houston as the chatterbox. Houston Chatterbox. Nice work out through there. It's going to be Stewart in the 1 spot, doing a great job. Then we have Alice up at about 2, working hard. The 164 of Wright there, Hamish Wright. Then we have the Chatterbox Houston And coming out through the field is going to be the 118 machine, all the way from Liddell. It's going to be South. Oh, come on, buddy, you can do it. Great work. Meantime, back out in the front there, still powering through the field. Stuart, I tell you what, he's taken it by a country mile. He's gone out there and hit the nitro button there. We've also still working hard with the young gun here of South, getting up and over the big jumps here as they're under 5 sprockets, helmets with legs, doing amazing work.
Oh, Western Port Bicycle Centre brings us our under 5 Sprocket boys as they get through there. Slattery with a nice start. Underwood going with him as well from Geelong. We've got Poole in there. Caledonia. We've got Theo Williams from Portland as well doing a nice job. And Ryder Davey. But it's going to be the 221 machine. That'll be Slattery out in front. Nice second straight there from the 98 machine of Williams. The 47 there of Caledonia coming through as well. And then you got Davey in 4. That's your 1, 2, 3, 4. But it's Slattery out in front coming through there. Williams getting a nice job as well. And Caledonia, but it's going to be out in front. Slattery's going to turn this one in for home and send it. So Slattery's going to ride away with the win for this one as they come across the line.
Oh, folks, here we go. Back once again, the under 5 Sprocket girls there leading the way thanks to Western Port Bicycle Centre there. Up and over they go, working hard, got the power through the field, doing a great job. Oh, Stevenson nearly missed it, but had the waters there, giving a helping hand. Down we go, the second straight there, working through the field, doing a great job. It's going to be Bainbridge all the way from Liddell with a plate number 21. Then we cast over the 5-7 machine of Grace Hennessy all the way from Knox. Then up and over we go. It's going to be the 154 machine, Nila Shepherd, all the way from Shepherd, and then cast right back out through the field. It'll be up and over they go. Ruse Stevens from Frankston on the plate number 48, but leading the way as they tip into the last corner, working hard, too much power and desire. Make some noise there for the under 5 Sprocket girls as they cross the East race tent. Great work by all riders there, but super powerhouse all the way. Bainbridge takes the 1.
Oh, Western Port Bicycle Centre brings us out 6 Sprockets now out on track. And it was a nice start there out in the middle. It might have been Borg. We've got Ziggy Lang as well there. Hugo Poole coming through as West. We've got Cowie Stevens as well. Luby and Chenor. Hunter trying to make his way through there in the track and tag outfit, but it's going to be the 111 of West out in front. The 232 there of Chenor. Trainer as they come through. Nice job. Oh, nice move there from Ziggy with the 305 trying to push his way there. Trying to push his way up into 3. But out in front, it's going to be West. It's West getting through there as they come around there. Trainer's still in there for 2. With the looks of it as they come down. And you got Luby in there for 3. But out in front, far too strong. It's going to be West taking this one away.
Oh, folks, here we go once again. Down the gate they go, working. I got the power on the cranks there all the way through the field. Thanks to Western Bicycle Centre there. Up and over they go. 6 rockets. Oh, I tell you what, nice and low. Ripped around the corner, doing a great job flying through the field. Up out they go. That'll be Sullivan in the 1 spot. Kept it smooth. Then we cast a bit of Webster. So Sullivan, Webster, the 182 machine. Oh, that'll be Heron there. Go working hard. Super powerhouse there. Then we go. We got Robertson too as well. Leading the way down through the 3rd straight. Doing an amazing job. We've also got out there Sullivan, South, Royal and Ronaguni. But too much power. It's going to be the 658 machine. He's done the first moto. He's doing for the 2 moto. Second moto, it will be Sullivan taking the 1, followed by Webster working hard and the 182 machine of Heron.
Western Port Bicycle Centre brings us our 6 Sprocket girls, and a cracking start there from Echeverria from Casey as she goes to the lead. Best trying to go with her as well. We've got Martin Tracy coming through and Denellen Hall as they come round. But it's Echeverria. She's dialed in as she sends it down the second. Got a tailwind pushing them through there nice and quick. But it's the 99 machine of Alyssa Echeverria as they come round now. The 291 of Best coming through, putting some pressure on. You've got Denellen Hall as well from Park Orchard up into 3. But out in front, it's going to be Echeverria as they send it down the third straight. They're going to turn it into home. Echeverria is going to grab this one as they come towards. You've got Best in there for 2. And it looks like Denellen Hall will take the 3.
All right, gate drops. Here we go. Back on the gas we go. I saw the guy later in lane 8. That would have been Underwood there. Just clipped in or just put his foot on the pedal before the gate dropped. Over they go. Working on it's going to be Perry in the one spot. But I'm tipping someone's knocking the heels. In fact, he's made the move already. That will be working hard. It's a 93 machine. Working down the line all the way through the field. Nicely done there. Working down the line. The 93 machine is... that might be Fraser. Back on the gas we go, still working hard, powerhousing through the field, doing a great job. Down they go, powerhousing. Have I got the right gate? I wonder. Which one have I got? There. Yeah, I got the right one. All right, Western Port Bicycle all the way. Perry takes the one, doing a great job there. Super job. Too much power and desire.
I mean, we've got a problem with the sheets, but we'll just work our way through it. Pretty sure we're going to have 7 Sprocket boys out on track, and it is the 89 machine of Williams, the 955 coming through. Looks like they've mixed up a few of the gates as they come down. Yeah, but 955 was in the last race. As they come down, they mix the gates up a bit. That's okay. We know we've got the 512. That's March coming through, doing a nice job as they get through there. But it's Bowie Williams, gets a little bit loose, comes under some pressure now from that Knox rider. As they come round now, head towards home. Williams doing a nice job. Here comes March. We've got Jason Wang in this one as well. As they come towards the finish line, Williams will take the win.
Oh, here we go, back on the gas once again. Power racing through there. We're going to sort ourselves out to see which race we've got to actually call right now. Leading the way down through the field. Powerhousing out there. Looks like it's number 11 machine. Dialed in nicely. Cranking around the corner, over they go, powering through the field. It's Merritt in the one spot. They're doing a great job. Then we cast her back out through the other riders. Leicester for 2, working hard as they powerhouse through the field, doing a great job. So Merritt the one, working down the line. Then we cast her out through the field is good question because some of the sheets have been mixed up. But all I know is doing a great job thanks to Western Port Bicycle is the 7 Sprockets and Merritt takes the 1.
Western Port Bicycle Centre now brings us our 7 Sprocket girls. And it's a nice start there. Looks like the 155. That'll be Marjorie Zahal from Knox as they come through there doing a nice job. We've also got Ivy Mitchell from Northern BMX. Imogen Malcolm doing a nice job as well from Portland as they get hit in their head from something. The 22, we've got Ruby Ballinger coming through as well as they head down there. But it's Marjorie Zahal with the 155 on the machine, sending it down there. Malcolm doing a nice job from Portland as well. She'd know all about this wind, be used to it from down there. Then Mitchell coming through and Ballinger as they come around now. But it's Marjorie Zahal from Knox. She's going to blow this one open. She'll hit the finish line and take that one out.
Here we go. Thanks to Border Express there. 810 boys there ripping down the start hill. Powerhousing through the field. You got Jarman, Miles, Ferguson, Merritt, James, Rockhow, James, and Dak. But down there, working through the magic all the way down there. It looks like me Merritt the one spot. Rockhow for 2. Working out the 10 machine. Got it dialed in nicely. That'll be Miles. And we Mikasho back it through to James as well on the 61 machine. Down they go, the third straight. Still working out its Merritt there, but Rockhow's got his eye on the prize to come around the last corner. Can he crank out the power? Working hard, but Merritt got too much power in his eye. He'll take the 1. Rockhow for 2, followed by the 10 machine. That will be Max Miles from Northern BMX.
Cruiser 8 to 10 boys as Richie slips the pedal there, getting out of the gate. Coming across nicely. That looks like it'll be Flinny Blade, hot in pursuit from Echeverria. This is our Cruiser 8 to 10 boys, brought to you by Eastlink as they come down doing a nice job. But it is going to be the 416 machine of Ugira getting through, but Echeveria's trying to get underneath. Richie's coming through now as well. We got Cooper with the 3A on his back. He's up into 4, starting to put some pressure on as they come down there. But it's Ugaria. He's going to turn that one in, head to home. Ugaria, Echeveria as they come through. Here comes Richie and Cooper, but it will be taking that one out. And Ugaria will take the win over Echeveria and Richie.
Oh, folks, here we go. Cruise at night time right now. 18 girls there working their way down through the field. Great work working out thanks to Eastlink. They're leading the way. It looks like it's going to be Cora Stevens on the machine of a 7A all the way from Frankston. Nice. And you got Wood there and Kelly, who wants to turn 2 corner more than not. Going to be Wood there, but Kelly comes back. Stevens in the 1 spot. Have a little battle between Wood and Kelly. Neck and neck down they go. The second straight bar to bar action all the way. They're doing an amazing job down through the field. Looks like Stevens made the move. She's got that all the way through the line. She got the whole shot, but open up the floodgate. Wood turns on the power. She'll take the 2, followed by Kelly for 3. That's the Cruisers, 8 to 10 girls.
Oh, life behind bars brings us our Cruiser 11 to 12 boys, and it's getting sticky up there. Nice move from Cloffer. You got Brooks trying to come through there as well. Through the middle, it's a 238 machine. That'll be Benning, but it's the world through diving underneath. Coots from 4 to 1, back to 2. But here comes Brooks on the outside. You can throw a blanket over him. It's nice racing as they come through there. Benning's going to the front now as they go through. Cloffer's got some work to do. Oh, up high. So Cloffer down under Brooks now up into 3 as they come towards the finish line. Nice riding there, but it looks like it coming through. It was Benning, Coots, and Cloffer.
Mate, that just looked like it was the final.
That was good.
That was huge. Big time there as well too. Nice close racing. A lot of racecraft out there too. They might be young, but they do work on their race skill quite a lot. No doubt at the club racing too. All right, gate drops out. Here we go. Life behind bars there brings you the 11 to 12 boys Cruisers Moto 2. Back on the gas we go, working hard, ripping around the corner on the gas they go down the line. Let's have a look who's who on the zoo. Leading the way, over they go. It's going to be the World 5. That'll be Echeverria in the 1. The 21 machine got it dialed in nicely. Tate Simmons there working hard too. The Mildura rider of Pike. And then out through the field, you got Wood as well, working down the line, working through the field, but leading the way, the World 5. Echeverria's got this one dialed in nicely. He'll head to home all the way, working through the magic. Then you got Simmons, followed by Wood, and out through the field, Pike will take the 4. Oh, JP Sports brings out 11 to 12 girls, and it was a nice start from Sinclair. She got the pop.
Got Frappenjack coming across now as well. Dawkins up the middle. It's Park, up the middle trying to get through there. We've got Oldfield coming back at it now. Oldfield back up into 3, but out in front doing a nice job. It's the 1A machine of Sinclair. So it's Sinclair, Frappenjack, Oldfield, Park. That's your 1, 2, 3, 4 as they head down the 3rd straight now. Cracking job in there as well. Was coming through was Minute. We've also got McKenna Thornton as they come down now, but it's going to be Sinclair out in front. Frappenjack trying to get through there now as well to finish it off, and that'll be off. Frappenjack on the line coming through, but it's going to be Sinclair, Frappenjack, and Oldfield.
Oh, here we go. Muscle Mechanic Myotherapy there. 13, 14 boys. Cruz there leading the way down there. Tao, it's going to be the Castle Tariff in the mix. He's got the 1 spot. Parks there lurking out through the field. Let's see whether he can get it dialed in nice. Get a bit squirrely, but he kept it going. Parks on the hill still as well. Out through the field. You got Mince in there, down there. Rush as well. Over they go. Here we go. Park has made a bit of a move there. He's got it dialed in nicely. Tara Fazil still working hard, but too much power. Park will turn the nitro and he'll take the 1 spot. Tara for 2, followed by Messon keeps the 3.
Oh, Muscle Mechanics Myotherapy brings us our 13 to 14 boys, and it's going to be Dow's going to the front. Nice job there, Kerno. We've got Axel Wood going through as well. We've got Sweetland and Pistol Fingers, Chompendonk coming up into 4 now, but it's Dow's going through. The 997 machine there of, looks like Wood, so 991. You got Wood there in 2. Here comes Chompendonk pushing through. Pachoo around the outside. It's Pistol Fingers up into 3 as we've lost one in the end of the 2nd straight. As they come towards the line, Dow's is going to grab the win. You've got Wood in there for 2, and coming back on the line, looks like Mooley got up there for the 3. Put your hands together for number 22. That's Riley McCurnell from Mildura. Bit of a tumblewood. He's going to ride it out. It's Joey Fruit Picking.
Oh, here we go, folks. They go down the gate. They're working hard. Thanks to Joe Fruit picking bags, leading the way. Oh, Dawkins in the front line. Works hard. Holds that spot there nicely. Down they go. It's Dawkins versus Coetzee. They're working the magic down the 2nd straight. Ripping around the corner. It's a bit of a whirlwind as they come down through the 3rd straight. Working hard. Powerhousing through the field. You've got Preston out through the field and also Stanton. But leading the way, Dawkins got a nice little stance in this one. She keeps going around the last corner. Got the power. Dawkins will take the 1. Nice work. Coetzee for 2. Cast right out through the field will be Stanton in for the all-important 3, followed by Preston.
Oh, Eastlink brings us our cruiser, 15 to 16 boys. You got Woodhead, Sinclair, Collins, Hall, and Chatty Mellish. And it looks like it's going to be Mellish out in front with the 3V on the machine. You've got the 17 in there as well. That is Woodhead doing a nice job. Oh, nice move there from Sinclair, trying to get underneath. And Hall side by side, fighting it out for 3rd there. But it's Chad Mellish out in front, getting it done as they come through. Sinclair getting through there now as well as they come around. Sinclair and Hall are fighting it out, but it's going to be Mellish out in front from Park Orchard to take the win.
Oh, here we go. Wheelie Kings down there. We go all the way through the field. It's going to be out the gate. They go. Thanks to Jake Hall tiling. Cruiser 724 men. Rips it around the corner. Have a lot of go. It's going to be forking down in the 1 spot. You got Webber there lurking. Same with the Booby. Down on the House there. Oh, Webber goes inside. Let's see if he goes out wide and takes out Booby. No, he doesn't get the squeeze. Up and over they go. Forking down for 1. Booby for 2. Webber for 3 as well as they make their way around the last corner. It's going to be the continuous flow through this one as they jump for air. It'll be Forkingham Booby, followed by Webber.
Oh, Eastling brings us our 17 to 24 women as they hit the track. It was a nice start there. Looked like Chloe Mitchell getting through, going to try and go with us. Fraser sitting there in third. She goes up a bit high, but out in front it's Mitchell as they come down the second straight. Mitchell got some work to do to hold on this one. It's the 5:22 of Hall coming underneath there, but Stagg throws it in there. She goes from 4 to 3, so it's in there. So he's got Stagg and Fraser fighting out for the third, but it's Mitchell and Hall up the front. Here comes Stagg round the outside, trying to get through, but Mitchell's still in there. Hall, Stagg goes down underneath now as they head towards the finish line. Out in front though, Mitchell, she's going to hold on to this one. Mitchell looks like Stagg's going to just get up there for the 2.
Oh, gate drops out. Here we go. Thanks to Eastlink. They're working on. It's going to be good old Wheaty. He gets the whole shot. Nice work. Cruiser, 25, 29 men. Oh, but knocking on the doorstep. I tell you what, this guy's on fire too. Working through the field. Doing a great job. That'll be Stewart there. He's knocking on the doorstep. Carshaw out through the field. The 89 machine working hard. That's going to be McGibbon there. As I hear a bit of from there. I didn't see what happened. They're working hard. Let's cast your eyes to the front runner. It's still waiting. Stewart still there. Knocking on the doorstep. Hits the button. Can't make a move. It's going to be Wheatley followed by Stewart. 1-2 and McGibbon takes the 3.
Oh, Cruiser 35 to 39 women brought to you by Uncloud. No vaping here as they get through there nicely. It's Sabotka. Side by side, we've got Fairgrey as well. So it's Sabotka and Fairgrey side by side as they put the wing keels out and they head down the second straight. The win behind Fairgrey tries to hold on. She stays down low. Oh, nice move there, but Sabotka carries a bit more speed. So it's Fairgrey and Sabotka up the front. Ed Tracy doing a nice job as they come through, and South as they clean up back the field as they come round now. But Sabotka, nice second berm there. She's going to ride away with this one. Sabotka will take the win over Fairgrey, followed by Ed Tracy.
Oh, here we go. Back at the gas once again there. Cruiser, 44 men, thanks to Border Express. Looks like a Hearn's got the snap of the gate there, working around the corner. Gets the whole shot. Nice work as they work through the mix of the other riders out through the rear 4. But it's going to be a Hearn, the 1. Nice on the 2-1-6 machine. That'll be Scragg, the 9 machine of Avis too as well. 1, 2, 3. Then we look past there through the spot. It's going to be 4. It'll be Royal. Up and over they go. But the man in front, it'll be Adam Ahern from Bendigo with a 1V. Looks like he'll cross the line in a comfortable 1 spot, followed by Scragg, and out through the field the remaining riders. Great work.
Oh, gate drops now. We've got our Cruiser 40 to 44 men brought to you by Eastlink. It was a nice start there from Dawkins. He drops back into 3. We've got Slatter going through there as well and Scaife, but it's going to be the 182 machine out in front. That's Anderson. So it's Anderson and Slatter as they come through. Dawkins not doing a nice job as well, sitting there in 3rd, but coming through some Mildura. That'll be Pike now pushing through, trying to get that 3rd position. But it's going to be Anderson from BSX out in front. Anderson will take the win for this one. Slatter in there for 2, and Dawkins will hold on for 3.
Rise the pits for Moto 3. Rise the pits for Moto 3. Oh, meantime, out here we go. Thanks to BMX Supply Co. Cruisers 45 to 40 men. It's going to be Mad Max once again, followed by the Samurai. He's pumping his way hard on the gas. He works around the corner. Then you got the old dog Oldfield in for the 3 spot there, working hard. Boobies up and about too as well. But have let them go. The top 2 right now. They've got they're rolling out the dice. They're going to be with the power down. It's still Mad Max for the 1. The Samurai for 2. The old donut there. Dove Oldfield taking the 3 and Booby for 4.
Oh, BMX Supply Co. brings us our Cruiser 45 to 49 men. And down the inside, it's Super Duper Cooper. As he goes through, Slatter's all over him, though, like a melting sunny boy as they come down there now. So it's Slatter. It's Super Duper in there for the 2. The 198 machine of Phillips now in 3, doing a nice job. But it's Slatter out in front. Cooper's putting some pressure on the back as they head towards the last corner. But Slatter, as they throw it in towards home, Slatter will take the win for this one as they ride it out. Got Cooper in there for the 2, and it looks like it was Phillips for 3.
Oh, here we go. We're back at the gas here. Thanks to BMX Supply Co. Cruiser, 50-54 men. You got Ben out through the field. You got Barbosa, Stanton, Sarge, and Leak. But leading the way currently, it's going to be Leak in the 1 spot. Looks like Sarge has been pushed back. He's in the 2. Then we come up over Stanton, Bennett, and Barbosa. But the man in front working hard through there. It's going to be Michael Leak all the way from Park Orchard. The 197 machine. Looks like Sarge will settle for 2 as they come up around the last corner. Hit the no buttons all the way. Oh, tell you what, Leak there is squirrely. He's gone from the left to the right of the track, but he's crossed the line in the 1 spot, followed by Surridge and Bennett. Stanton.
Oh, BMX Supply Co brings us our cruiser 50-54. And Timpson with a nice start. Oh, he slips a pedal. That allows Baker to go through now. So it's Baker followed by, looks like the 230. No, it is a 299. That is Baker into 2 as they come up. Out in front is the 31. That's Stephen Dale from Park Orchard. Timpson now fighting his way back through the pack. We've got Daryl Smith from Knox doing a nice job in there as well as they come through. So Dale, as they send it in, Dale's going to come round. Baker in there for 2. Timpson in there for 3. Starts to get under some pressure now from Rowie as he comes down. Timpson trying to hold on for the 3rd, and he will.
Cruiser, 55-59 men there. It's going to be the thanks to the blockage doctor. Brings you this race here. We got Barrett, Paddy, Theobald, Knox, Moyle, Compot, Jenkins as well. So leading the way, the 1V Theobald. And I can't believe my eyes. I called it before. The 519, Dave Compot. He's back on the gas once again. Jenkins up there too, working on it, followed by Moyle. They're your top 4 riders. They lead their way down to the last corner. And over they go. Theobald got the 1 spot, doing a great job. He's got the 1. Then we got Comport, Jenkins, and Moyle for 3 and 4.
Oh, Master Mail now out on track, brought to you by Eastlink as they get through there. Ali with a nice little flick as he gets over the first jump. We've got Nichols in there as well, Cloft and Bellows as they come around, but it's going to be the 98-38 machine. That'll be Bellows manuing his way down there. The 24, that's Cloft holding on for 2 as they come through with Nichols. We've also got Ali buying into this one as they head down the 3rd straight. But out in front, it's going to be Bellows as they turn it in for home. Bellows will ride away with this one. It looks like we've got Cloft in there for the 2, and Nichols coming through there as well.
Oh, folks, here we go. Junior Superbus women there, thanks to Uncloud there, working hard. Looks like Allison Broomhall cake there, but Broomhall's got the whole shot. Working hard down the line they go. Broomhall, Allison neck and neck down the 2nd straight. Who's got the power and desire? Allison's got a nose out in front, working hard. Then we cast it back to Broomhall, working through the 2 spot there. McCarthy up there for the 3, doing a great job. Waters in there for the 4 spot too. Here we go, the last corner. Let's see what happens. They come out through the corner. It'll be Alice still in the 1 spot, doing a great job, keeping it smooth. Then we cast out through their Broomhall. Looks like McCarthy will hold off a fast finishing Waters to take the 3.
Oh, Junior Superclass brought to you by Uncloud, and it's Maloney with the jump as they head down it. Nova Brooks comes from lane 7. Nice move there. So it's Brooks and Maloney as they come through. Wardle's in there for the 4, doing a nice job. You've got the 122 machine. That's Hooben in there for 3. So it's Brooks, Maloney, Hooben. Here comes Scary and Wardle as they're fighting this one out. But Brooks out in front as they turn around now. Brooks is in there. Maloney's got it done as well. He's sitting up there in the 2. And back there in the 3, that will be Hooben.
Gate drops out. Here we go. Junior Superbus men hard on the gas. They go thanks to Uncloud working through the field. Oh, looks like it's going to be Salisbury in the 1 spot there. Harbridge up and about 2. Opens up the door. It's a mixed bag right now down the 2nd straight. Salisbury, Harbridge 1, 2 working on. Habil then slots into the 3 spot followed by Caden. Then over goes Smith and Morrison too as well. Down they go the 3rd straight working on. Ripping in the last corner. It'll still be Salisbury in the 1 spot keeping it nice and smoothly. Gets those tap manuals nicely to the line. All the way he'll take the 1. Harbridge neck and neck with Habil, but Habil says, I'm going to take the 2. Harbridge, you got the 3.
Oh, gate drops for our juniors, for our super class women, brought to you by Joey Fruit, picking bags as they get down there. It's going to be Webster underneath. They're side by side. You've got Alexander as well, gets pushed up a little bit high as we lose one into the first corner. So it's Webster and Memory there. You've got Copeland now up into 2, doing a nice job. And also coming through, that's Wilson. But here comes Alexander down the outside now. But it's Webster out in front. Memory there for the 2. Alexander now up into 3 as they head towards the finish line. Webster's going to ride this one out. Memory comes under a little bit of pressure from Alexander as they hit the line. We'll leave that one to the transponders. Oh, put your hands together for Frankston Zone. That's Briley Dowles. She's up on her feet.
Oh, folks, here we go. Jake Hall, Thailand brings us superclass men there. That's a four-man race right now, leading the way. Rips around the corner. It looks like it's going to be Horay in the one spot. Nice. And we got Copeland, May. Then we cast our field, the 50 machine of Glab too as well. Here we go. The whirlwind up and over. They go the pro straights. All check out through the spot. Nicely done. Now we're heading the last corner. Oh, Jai with a rip move down the inside line. Goes from 2 to 1. He'll take the one spot. Jai for 1. Looks like May, and then Hooray takes a 3.
Oh, Jake Hall Toling brings us our superclass man. It was a pretty even start. Looks like O'Grady's going to get down the inside, but Gat comes from lane 8. Nice work there. So it's Gat, O'Grady, Swiatek side by side. You've also got the 369 machine coming through. That'll be Turner as they wind themselves up down the pro straight now. So it's Gat, Turner as they jump into the last corner now and they head towards the finish line. So it's going to be Gat and O'Grady. They're going to hit the line in 1, 2. Here comes Swiatek for 3. Turner and Swiatek. Looks like Turner will hold on for 3. Swiatek for 4. And that's Moto 2 done, which it's time for mini wheelers.
I'll tell you what, we're just up here at the Border Express tent there, and it's going to be cold here, so any chance of Border Express bringing a heater tomorrow? Just asking.
No. We might light a fire.
I know what you're going to say. Why don't you wear pants?
Don't wear shorts. We are in the middle of spring, don't forget.
Gate drops. Here we go. Back on the gas once again. It's a mini Willers. We've got Cooper, Sildecki, Lester, Minute, Jurek and Christopher too as well. Have a look at them wiggle and giggle up and over they go. Pretty much a close bunch there. Someone turns around and says, can I get a selfie? Can I get a photo? Kachiga. On the gas they go, working hard. I think they're going to be up and over. Super job there by the mini wheels in the Moto 1. Don't forget we'll see him back straight after the Superclass men for their Moto 4. Back on the gas we go, working hard too as well. I tell you what, I can't see the numbers from here, I'll be honest. But they're having a ripper time. It's a 3:15. Thanks, mate. Really appreciate it. Good work here. But super job. It's all about the fun and participation. Who gets a chocolate? All of them do. Super work. Down the line they go. Cooper, Sildecki, Lester, Minute, Jurek and Christopher.
Gate drops now for our Border Express mini wheelers as they head down the third straight. Got a couple down already. The dads are doing loops around the kids. I don't know if they're helping or hindering as they go down there. We've got Slattery in this one, Meat, Mallet. We've got Caledonia Varan doing a nice job. Here comes Davey and Holcroft. Oh, he's gone across the... We've got one that's gone across the pro straight to drop in on the other side into the berm. That's not a bad effort. I don't know that's a shortcut, but anyhow... They come down, Slattery doing a nice job as they head towards the finish line. Mallet's in there as well. Here comes Meat from Frankston, Caledonia Varan from Wyndham. We've also got Harlow Davey from Northern BMX doing a nice job as they head towards the finish line. Lawson Holcroft from Frankston. He might have one that took the shortcut, actually. Looks like the 7:22. That's Davey coming over the line now as they get it done. Got one to come. It looks like it's the 285. It might be, is that Slattery as they hit the line?
Hey, H, you say the shortcut, but he probably says that's the way I always go.
Probably.
Here we go. Gate drops. They roll out. One goes from lane 1 to lane 4. On the gas they go. Get their feet on the pedals. Have a bit of fun. Thanks to Western Bicycle Centre. They're under 5. Sprocket Rockets ripping around the corner. Having lots of fun too. Got Wright, Houston, South, Varan, Underwood and Slattery. It's Slattery in the one spot doing a great job. Super powerhouse there. The 47 machine of Varan. Oh, doing a great job all the way from Wyndham. Then we have the 164 machine. Oh, that'll be Hamish. Hamish, right, dialed in there. Then we've got the Chatterbox out for the 2 spot 2, working hard. Nicely done there, powerhousing around the corner. Too much power and desire. Then you've got Underwood, and also out there is Theodore South, working hard up and over the hills. They jump big here when you think about it, when you're only about 2 foot high. Super work here by the under 5 Sprocket Rockets, ripping it down and makes a noise for the 118 machine. He's almost like having a great time. That'll be Theodore South. Can I say that? Oh, here we go. Theodore South, and better known as the Chipmunk movie. Woohoo!
I think I can.
Is that a bit of Thomas the Tank?
Nice.
That's showing your age.
Nice job, Theodore. Keep it pedaling, mate.
Hey, is it, what's the latest one? Bluey?
Oh, Bluey?
Yeah. What does Bluey say? Up. Yep. Yep. Good to see you helping the young Theodore.
Western Port Cycle brings us our under 5 sprockets now. And it was a nice start there. Looks like Lennox Stewart in the middle. We've also got Otis Poole in there. Theo Williams getting around nicely as well. And Ryder Davey as they come round now with the tailwind that sends them down the second straight nice and clean. They all get through. But it's going to be the 569 machine of Davey out in front, the 98. It looks like Williams, and then you will have Stewart from Frankston. And we've also got Ellis getting through there as well, doing a nice job. And the 64 machine, that's going to be Otis Poole from Shepparton getting around there nicely as well as they come together heading towards home. So it looks like it's Williams down in there. We've got Ellis. There's 64 of Poole. It's a nice move there from Stewart as he's trying to push his way up into 2. The 98, though, out in front. It's going to be Williams will take it. Stewart's going to get there for the 2. Nice last berm. Just a reminder to all parents, we've got a little bit of a break that all mini wheelers and sprockets will run their 4th moto straight after Superclass before the break, and your presentations will be during the break.
Oh, folks, here we go. Thanks to Western Port Cycles, we've got Moto 3 here for the under sprocket girls. Back on the track we go. Have a look at them wiggle, have a look at them giggle. You got Shepherd, Hennessy, Stevens, Heron, and Bainbridge too as well. But back on the gas we go, working. I think there's 4 on the track, 5 on the sheet. So a missing one, the 21 machine, got it dialed in. That'll be Bainbridge working hard, the 570 machine from Knox. That's Hennessy, got the dialed in nicely. Then we have the 154 from Shepparton, Shepherd, nice, working out Stevenson too as well. So it seems like we're missing Heron, but back as we dialed on the track, they're doing a great job power-assing through the field. There's too much power and desire for this one. She's going to do an amazing job. Bainbridge from Lilyfield got this one and dusted as they come to the line. Super job. Love it when the mini wheels get out and about, having a great time as they go towards the finish line. Oh, one's down. There we go. Correction like we said earlier. I apologise if I get it wrong.
Oh, 6 sprockets out on track now, brought to you by Western Ports Bicycles, but it looks like it was a nice jump there from Lang from Frankston by the looks of it. We've also got Cooper Webster in this one from Eastfield as they come through there. Will Trainer as well, they're doing a nice job as they come down, but it's going to be the 658 machine of Sullivan out in front. We've got the 230 now going up. That's Luby. The 182, that looks like it was Heron doing a nice job, sending it down the inside up into 3rd now as they come down doing a nice job. Still they're getting it done though. It's Sullivan as they're heading in towards the last corner. They bunched up. You throw a blanket over the 3 of them in 1, 2 and 3. But as they head towards the line, Sullivan, he's going to keep riding away with this one. Sullivan's going to hit the line. It looks like it's going to be Trainer in there for the 2 and not sure who got there for 3.
Oh, once again, here we go. 6 sprocket boys there and working hard thanks to Western Port Bicycles, ripping it down the start hill. Have a look at them, powerhouse down through the line. Looks like it's going to be the 111 machine. That'll be West out there working hard. He's got the 1 spot, doing a great job all the way from Shepparton. Locked and low there. Let's cast it back to the other couple of riders. The 107 machine. That's Henry Borg. Then we cast out there. Oh, I tell you what. Oh. Ronnie Cooney sits there looking, I'm going to sit there and go, I reckon I can squeeze around that one. He did make the move. Got it locked in nice and neatly too as well. Super job. Then we've got Hunter out there for the 4 spot too as well. But leading the way, the pack Hunter right working through the field. That will be West. Working through the magic. Gets the 1 spot, doing a sensational job. And out through the field, we have all the other riders of Borg. Nicely done. And Hunter and also Ronagui.
Oh, Western Port Bicycle Centre brings us our 6 sprocket girls. As the wind gets colder and colder as they come across now, it's going to be Echeverria getting through there, doing a nice job. We've also got Isla Best from Sunbury Got Rebecca Donnell and Hall of Park Orchard with the 84 on the machine, also doing a nice job, as well as Elkie Martin Tracy getting down the second straight now as they dial it in, throwing it into the berm. But it's going to be Alyssa Echeverria with the 99 on the machine from Casey as they punch their way up through the wind. And they kind of head towards home in a sec as they get to that last corner. So it's Echeverria out in front. You got Best in there for 2. You got Donnell and Hall doing a nice job as well, and Martin Tracy. But out in front as they head towards the line, it's going to be Echeverria to take the win.
Oh, gate drops out. Here we go. Back on the gas once again. Thanks to Western Port Bicycles. They're leading the way out through the field on a ripper job. That might be Gunnar Brown. I'm going to have a guess at this one. I'm not too sure. Looks like Perry in for the 2 spot 2. I'm going to recorrect myself. It's going to be the 414 machine or 124 machine. That'll be, don't know. Anyway, 124 Clough, I think it is. Possibly. You got Perry in for the 2 spot there. The 274 machine. That'll be Brown locked in for the 4 spot there. Clough in the 1, working hard. Followed by Perry in for the 2. Nice work. Couldn't see the other ones. Unfortunately, folks, the sheets are slightly different spots on the track. But never mind. They're having a great time. It's all about the fun and participation.
Oh, here we go with our second go to 7 sprockets, brought to you by Western Port Bicycle Centre. And it's going to be the 131 machine. That's going to be Odin Thornton doing a nice job. We've also got coming through there, looks like Clofty as they come down the 331 machine. Who's that as they come through? We'll grab them. 353, we've got Meat in this one. It's Hennessy up there into the 2 now doing a nice job. The 131 though of Thornton in 3 and Hyatt coming through as well. Hennessy though sitting there nicely in 2. As they come around now doing a nice job. We've got Brown as well in this one somewhere coming through. As they head towards the line. Good racing.
Meantime on the track here, back on the gas once again. That's going through 7 sprockets, I'm assuming. Thanks to Western Bicycles there. Let's lead their way down around the corner. Hard on the gas we go. Over they go. I'm going to have a guess who's who in the zoo right now. It's going to be Lester in the 1 spot doing a great job. Nice on the 909 machine. That's an Eastfield rider. Working hard. Rips around the corner. That's going to be Magna. So it's Fraser in for the 2 spot. Doing a nice job. Sledding their way down there. Magnum PI in for 2. Super job. It looks like working on Magnum PI is coming there. Oh, have a look at the bunch up there. Change position, left, right and centre. It's going to be all the way. Leicester working hard for all the way. Magnum PI, neck and neck. Barter action all the way. Leave that one to the non-transponders.
7 Sprocket Girls brought to you by Western Port Bicycle Centre. We've got Mitchell, Ballinger, Zehau and Malcolm. And it's going to be Zahal blowing this one open as they hit the first berm. They throw it around there nice and clean. They all get through upright. And it's Zahal with the 155 all the way from Knox. Doing it nicely out in front. Here comes the 759. That's going to be Imogen Malcolm of Portland. The 16 machine of Ivy Mitchell all the way from Northern BMX. Getting through there as well is Ruby Ballinger. Nice and clean as they send it down the 3rd now. But out in front, it's going to be Marjorie Zahal from Knox as they get to that last jump. Bit of hard pedaling for the little legs as they come round now and send it towards home. Zahal out in front. She's going to take the win.
Oh, here we go. Gate drops. Thanks to Cruise 810 boys there. Thanks to Border Express there. Ripping around the corner. Looks like someone came out all the way out from lane, the far lane. Down the gas we go. Working hard too as well. Leading the way. It's going to be the 416 there. Lane 8. Tell you what did Nick Kimman. Irwin in the 1 spot. They're doing a great job. The 47 machine. That'll be Merritt there. Locked and low there. Echeverria and Rockhow too as well. Down they go. Powerhousing through the 3rd corner. Having a ripper time. You've also got out there too is Perry Blade. Echeverria too. But leading the way. Too much power. Irwin taking the 1. Merritt followed by Echeverria by the looks of it. And Rockhow.
Cruiser 8 to 10 boys brought to you by Uncloud as they head down there. Was a nice start by Richie. Cooper's gone with him down the inside as he sits there in 2 nicely. We've got the Dak attack in this one as well. Jarman doing a nice job as Tracy, Ferguson and Joyce. but it's going to be Richie and out in front. Cooper in there for the 2, doing a nice job, and Miles for 3. But Sean come underneath the inside of him, doing a nice job. That's Joycey. Got up there into 3 now as Cooper starts to come at Richie as they head into the last corner. Nice move underneath. So it's Cooper and Richie side by side. Richie puts in a couple of big pedals. Richie's going to take this one out. Cooper in there for 3. Going to fight it out for, it looks like Joyce will hold on.
Here we go, Cruise 8-10 boys there. Thanks to Eastlink, working hard down the line, ripping it through the field. Into the first corner they go. It's going to be leading the way. Stevens looks like Kelly's in for the 2 spot. Woods working hard too as well. Carsha back to the other 2 rides. That will be in the line of Shooter, and in there is going to be Shepherd. But back on the gas. Let's have a look at the front runs. They head down through the 3rd straight. Get the extra pedals, and we say it'll still be leading the way. It's great work. Woods holding in for the 2 spot. Kelly for 3. 1, 2, 3. Dialed in nice. Super powerhouse there. That brings you the 8-10 girls cruiser thanks to Eastlink.
Life behind bars now out on track, and it's our 11-12 boys cruiser. And it was a nice start there from Coot. And as they go through us, it looks like Coot's out there front. We've got Vincent in this one doing a nice job as well, and Anderson Ritchie. So we've got Coot. So you got Coot, Echeverria, Malish has decided to go and check out the yuckers as they get down there. So nice job out in front though, still doing it, getting it done. It's, as they said, down here comes the rain. So it's Malish out there doing a nice job. Sorry, Coot out there doing a nice job. Closely behind him, it looks like it'll be Echeverria. And 3, it looks like Richie will get it done.
Gate slash, here we go. Life behind bars there. Tell you what, for 11-12 boys here, lead the way, ripping it through. Over they go, back on the gas. Let's have a look who's still in the corner. Oh, Brooks goes in hot, gets out there in front. Can he hold the position there? Working hard. You got Benny in for the 2 spot 2, followed by the 898 machine. Where that's going to be Klopter. Bar to bar, actually the top 3 there. Throw a blanket of these guys there. Anyone wants it, they're after the chocolates. They want to make sure they get the 1 spot and the fastest time. But Brooks has got the 1, working hard, followed by Klopter in the 2, Benning for 3. Down they go, powerhouse all the way through there. Amazing work there, but tell you what, it's too much power and desire. It'll be the main man out in the front taking the 1.
11-12 girls out on track now, brought to you by JP Sports, and it's going to be Sinclair take the whole shot. Closely going with her, though, it's going to be Frappenjack and Oldfield as they get through there, doing a nice job. Ava Park Parks up there into 4, but out front doing it nicely. Sinclair, Frappenjack hot on her tail as they come through their Scaife with a nice move. We've also got Minute going through there nicely, and Sim as they throw it down now. It's going to be Sinclair out in front. Frappenjack as she comes through now, tries to put a move on, and going as well is Oldfield sitting there nicely in 3. As they head towards the finish line, it's going to be Sinclair over Frappenjack, over Oldfield and Park.
Folks, here we go. Back on the gas. Thanks to Muscle Mechanic Myotherapy there. Cruiser 13-14 boys leading the way. Looks like Park gets now with the gate there. Worker Shrampendok's up there too, trying to make a move. But here comes Ward and missing. They take over the powerhouse through the field. Rips around the corner here. The tyre squeals. It's going to be Park keeping it nice and smooth. Nice little manual work there by Ward, working hard through the field. Down the last straight. Have a look at the race lines. Doing an amazing job all the way through there. It'll be Park in the 1, Wood for 2. As they bunch up for 3, but too much power to be missing for 3.
Muscle Mechanics, Myotherapy brings us our cruiser 13-14 boys, and it's going to be Dow's go slow. Move underneath. I reckon that might have been Moole trying to get it to stick as he comes down there, but it's Dow's getting it done. The 114 machine of Tariff as Moole goes again underneath. We've got Rush coming up as well, so it's Moole and Rush fighting it out for 3rd as they send it down there. So it's Dow's out in front, getting it done nicely, and Tariff sitting there in 2nd as they come round. So it's going to be Dow's as they head towards the line. Tariff in there for 2, and it looks like after a couple of big moves, Charlie Moole will get there for 3.
Gate drops, here we go. It's Cruiser 13-4. Thanks to Jolly Fruit Pick 'em Bags out there snapping the gate down the line. It'll be Dawkins in the 1 spot. Nice work. It's in for the 2 spot, powerhousing through the 2nd straight. Have a look at the nice skill set they got through, keeping it nice and smooth. Then we come up and over the 668 machine, or 688. That'll be Preston, dialed in nicely. Then out through the field, we'll have Stanton too as well. But let's have a look at the front runners. It's still Dawkins on a great Sports ripping around the corner. Got the powers down there. Cootsy's trying to make a move, but can't make a stick. But tell you what, great work. Dawkins takes the one.
Oh, Cruiser 15 to 16, boys, brought to you by Eastlink. And it's a nice start there from Mellish down the inside. We've also got Zany Hall with the 19 on, doing a nice job up into 2. Sinclair now trying to get through and make a move with Woodhead. And you've got Collins as well, but it's Mellish still in there. The 19 machine of Hall there into 2. Looks like Sinclair got through up into 3, but still got some work to do. But it's Mellish, nice and smooth. Here comes Hall around the outside, trying to put a move on. Comes underneath now, so it's Mellish and Hall side by side. Mellish puts in a couple of big pedals. Mellish is going to ride away with this one. Hall will take the 2, and it looks like might have been Sinclair got there for 3.
Oh, folks, here we go. Thanks to Jake Hall time. They've got Cruiser, 17-24 men there leading the way. Out they go. Looks like there's going to be Boobies in the one spot. Look out, but here comes a 1V. The 4 he's going to roll the outside. Comes in there, swoops like a cedar. Goes, I'm going to take the one spot. Look out, Booby. I've got the one. He's working hard. Down they go, the third straight. Forkenham followed by Booby, and you got Webber out there cruising on the big machine there of the number 50 all the way from Sunbury. But too much power. Forkenham followed by Booby and Webber.
Oh, Eastling brings us our 17 to 24 women as they head down the first straight now. Nice start there from Stewart. You had Preston on the inside as well. Got Fraser getting tagged up with it all in the middle. Stagg now coming through as well as they head down the second straight. So out in front, it's going to be the 42 machine. That'll be Stewart. Fraser down the inside now, up into 4 as they head towards the third straight. The 42 machine doing a nice job. That's Stewart there sitting in third. Fraser coming around the outside. Here comes Stagg down the middle as well. She's had a cracking third straight. She throws it down underneath. She's now up into 2. Fraser drops back to 5. Out in front, though, it still looks like Hall. She comes under pressure now. Here comes Stagg. So Hall's going to go through and Stagg will take the win.
Oh, it's out. Here we go. Back in the gas there. Cruiser, 25-29 men. Stewart got the snap of the go there. He's got the whole shot. Nice work there. Oh, they're coming out there. Salau trying to make a move on the inside line. Couldn't make it stick, but leading the way. Stewart, but Wheatley's got that power. He's ripped that bike apart and turned on the afterburners. He gets a nice all clean jump. Up and over they go. It's Wheaty in the 1, followed by Stewart. Neck and neck. Barterbar action all the way through the field. Nice work. Ripping around the last corner. Have a look at him go. Too much power and desire, but it's going to be Wheaty, followed by Stewart. 1-2, done and dusted.
Oh, Cruiser 35 to 39 women, brought to you by Eastlink, and it's Sabotka with a nice start. Going with her is Fairgrey, so it's Sabotka and Fairgrey into the first corner. Ed Tracy goes high, carries some speed now into the second straight. We've also got Sandra South. Oh, so Fairgrey gets a little bit loose going through there, but holds it upright. It was a nice job to hold it as Sabotka goes through now. So it's Sabotka and Fairgrey. Here comes Ed Tracy as well, pedaling away down the third. And Sandra South from Lilydale with the 102 on the machine. As they head towards home, it's going to be Sabotka as they turn it in. So Sabotka's going to take the win. Fairgrey's in F2. Ed Tracy for 3.
Oh, here we go. Cruiser, 40-44 men there. Thanks to Eastlink. They're leading the way down through the field. Over they go. Have a look at it. Looks like Dawkins with the inside line. Makes a move. Keeps it nice and smooth. Looks like Scaife is trying to come out through around the outside. He does. He's in for the 2 spot. Super job. Then we've got Scragg in for the 3. The 760 machine of Shooter, followed by the Royal 2 as well. But leading the way, thanks to JP Sports, it'll be the man in front. Dawkins in the 1. Chase for 2. Followed by Woods, Greg in the 3 spot. Head to home. There'll be no change of order. That's the way they finish.
Oh, Eastlink brings us our 40 to 44 men Cruiser, and it's a nice start from Anderson out of lane 8. But going with him is Brian Slatter as they come through there now. So it's Slatter and Anderson again as they come through. Pikey from Mildura doing a nice job as well as he's there and sitting there in 4th. You've got Ahern with the 1V on the plate. Nicely now up into 3. Coming through, you've got Avers there doing a nice job as well as they come down. But it's Anderson and Slatter up the front. Hearn sitting there nicely. Oh, nice move there from Anderson. He tries to come down underneath. Who's got the speed? As they're side by side, it's Anderson and Slatter. Anderson's going to grab it on the line. Slatter in there for the 2.
Gate drops out. Here we go. Back on the gas. Thanks to BMX Supply Co. Leading the way. It's going to be the Samurai. Followed by the Super Duper Cooper there. 1, 2. Locked and low. They're keeping it smooth. Then you throw a blanket over the next 4. But Booby's got his nose in front, doing a great job. Oldfield's up at about 2. Powering through the field. Nice work there. But have a let him go. The Samurai's hit the nitro button there. He's doing amazing. He's got the power of a ninja all the way through the line. He's too much power. Samurai takes the one. That'll be Scott Blade. Followed by Super Duper Cooper. Booby's in for 2. Here comes Oldfield. Who wants it more? Oldfield, Booby. Leave that to the transponders.
Mini wheelers and sprockets to the staging. Mini wheelers and sprockets to the pits. Meanwhile, we've got BMX Supply & Co. brings us our cruiser 45 to 49 men. That's a nice start there from Slatter. We've got McCarthy as well. Paul Morris doing a nice job, but it's a 74 machine out in front. It is Morris getting it done. Going with him is Slatter. It's the 198 machine of Phillips now up into 3. There's a bit of jumping and wiggling and giggling as they send it down the 3rd straight, but it's Phillips and Slatter as they come round. Phillips doing a nice job, but out in front as they take away, Morris will take the win over Slatter.
Gate drops out. Here we go. Back on the gas we go. Once again, Sarah's got the snap on the go. Gets a 1 spot there. Rips around the corner. Rose up and about 2 as well. Followed by Bennett. 1, 2, 3. They head down through the 2nd straight. Get that rhythm going. There's 2 or 3 wide. Down they go all the way. Barbosa's trying to find his way through the mix. Can't make a stick. Here comes Bennett in for the 2 spot. Rowe, Bennett, neck and neck. Barbosa followed by Smith. But leading the way for Pro, it'll be Glenn Surridge working his magic around the corner. Down they go all the way. Surridge for 1, followed by Rowe. He'll hold out a fast finishing Bennett, and Barbosa in for 4.
Mini wheelers to staging. Mini wheelers to staging. We've got our cruiser 50 to 54 men. Brought to you by BMX Supply Co. as they come down nicely now. Is already down the 2nd straight. So you got Leake in there. You got Stanton in there for 2. Got Dale doing a nice job. Baker's thrown one through there. He's tried to put his rolls in there and he can't get the bread to stick, Baker, as they go down. So Leake's still out in front doing a nice job. The 775 of Stanton holding on in there as Baker puts on another move. Here comes Timpson, though, down the outside. But out in front, it's going to take this one. Leake will take the win.
Folks, here we go. Cruiser, 55, 59 men there, working hard down there. Who wants it more? Comport or Theobald? It's going to be Theobald still in the 1 spot, working hard. Dave out there working. He's got to get those legs moving, pumping through there, keep it nice and smooth. Back on the gas you go. It's going to be in for the 2 spot. Then you, bit squirrely down turn 2. I tell you what, a lot of noise coming out through the field. Great work. Over they go. It looks like working hard. It's going to be Theobald in the 1 spot. Comport in for the 2. Jenkins for 3. That's the way they're going to finish. Looking forward to the finals down here at Frankston.
Master Mail now out on track, brought to you by Eastlink. As they dive down there, Bellows with a nice jump there. We've got Dylan Nichols as well doing a good job. And Ali in there all the way from Knox with the 651 on the machine. But it's the 38 of Bellows doing it nicely. The 24 of Benny Clough from Bendigo as they send him down the 3rd now. But out in front, it's Bellows jumping his way down the 3rd straight. He's going to send it home. Bellows will take the win for this one. Clofty's in there for 2, fighting it out with Nichols as Ali tries to buy into as well. Looks like Cloft will hold on for 2. Ali there for 4, Nichols for 3.
Gate drops out. Here we go. The junior superclass winner brought to you by Uncloud there. Tell you what, Alice got the squeeze on the whole field there. Goes all the way through the field. Goes from lane 8. All the way down there, leading the way. Into the corner she goes. It's going to be working through the Alice in the 1. Then you've got Waters for 2. Then over you go. Broomhall locked and low there. Morris there working her way around through McCarthy. But the lady in front, it's going to be Mayor Ellis there working over the 350 on the machine from Frankston. Then have a look at the 2 spot. Waters versus Broomhall. Neck and neck. Barter action all the way. But too much power will be Ellis for 1. Who wants it more? It'll be Broomhall takes it over Water on the line.
Oh, junior superclass men now out on track, brought to you by Eastfields. A cracking jump from Hooban, coming straight across. Haywell's trying to get up, Bill under the... Oh, Harbridge puts his elbows out to get out of him away. I'm coming through nicely up into 2. But it's the 122 machine of Hooban. Scary around the outside now, doing a nice job. Harbridge got some work to do now as he comes through. Here comes a Bill as well down the outside. So it's Harbridge and a Bill there, in there for the 3. But it's the 122. It's Hooban out in front. But here comes Scary as they head towards the finish line. It's Hooban and Scary side by side. Hooban will hold on. Scary in there for 2. And it looks like Bill for 3.
Gate slash out. Here we go. Thanks to Uncloud there. Junior superclass men as well too. Brooks gets us down with the gate there. Maloney hutting the heels too as well. Duncan out Salisbury and Wardle there. Down we go out through the second straight there. It's still the 887 machine of Brooks there. Hot on the heels is going to be Maloney and Salisbury. Down they go. Have all the speed there. Ripping it through the line. Nice work. Up and over they go. Rips it around the last corner. Here the tyre squeals all the way here from here in commentary box. Brooks in the 1. Maloney for 2. Salisbury for 3. Neck and neck. It's going to be Waddle versus Smith, but Smith takes it over. Waddle.
Oh, Joe Free picking bags. Brings us our superclass women now out on track as they send it down there. So you got Alexander Memory. They get in together, but it's Webster. Webster right round the outside. It's the McDonald's kick as they come through here. Right round. She's dished him up a quarter pounder and said, eat that, as he goes through now. So it's a nice job there as they go through. They all get through nice and clean. So it's Webster. Here comes Alexander as well with Memory as they're fighting their way back into this one. But it's Webster as they come around the last corner. Webster, Alexander sitting in there nicely as well. Here comes Memory in third. You've got Copeland doing a nice job. Great to see Briley Dowse back on the bike too. She's going to come through for 5th.
Oh, great drops out. Here we go. Thanks to Jake Alltime there. Working hard down the line they go. Superclass men here. Oh, ripping through. They nearly tag the wheels. Up and over they go. Gat, Hocking. You got Turner too as well. Duncan O'Grady ripping the corner. Nicely lock in there. Over they go. The pro straight's going to be Gat in the 1. They'll be cast out through the field. It'll be Hocking too as well. They've bumped and jumped. They've got the air through the wheel. And they go all the way. It's down the line. It'll be Gat for 1, followed by Hocking. May looks like O'Grady. I'll take the 2 or 4. Sorry.
Oh, Jake drops for our superclass men, brought to you by Jake Hall Tiling as they come around nicely, getting it through. And it's Swiatek goes to the front. Here comes Bromley in there as well. Looks like I've got Copeland up into 2. The 106 there, that's Bromley in 3. Glabby there coming through as well nicely, but it's Swiatek out the front. Here comes Copeland on him though as they head down the pro straight. So it's Swiatek and Copeland as they come around, they head towards home. Swiatek's going to ride this one out. He's going to take the win over Copeland. Bromley in there for 3. That means it's mini wheeler times. You got this one, Warren? You got what? Oh, it's our mini wheelers out on track now, brought to you by Border Express. And it's a nice start from Christmas. We've got Caledonia Varan in this one as well. Rainy Minutes out there having fun as she gets it through there. We've got little Mini Cooper. That's Mavi getting the job done as well. Here comes Meat and Mallet from Eastfield as they come down towards the finish line. This is their last moto of the day. Put your hands together for our Border Express mini wheels as they come through. Look at Minute down there having a great job as she comes down out across the line. Cooper coming through as well. Got Christopher's in there, Caledonia Varan, Meat and Mallet. Oh, and that's our last gate of mini wheelers for the day as the helpers get in there and get him up the first jump. I think that was more hindering. He's pushed two off the bike. We saw that, and it's on video as they come down now. So we've got Jurek, Davey, Holcroft, Slipwicky, and Lester and Slattery going through there nicely as they come around the corner. We get the couple of the fallen riders up. We've got the medics out there as well. We did see that. You push them as they go through. They come through now, heading down the last straight for the last time today. They've done a nice job. It's the 177. Looks like Holcroft coming across the line doing it nicely. We've also got Davey in there. Slattery doing a great job. Lester, Jurek, Davey as they all ride it out.
We go, rocking and rolling there, back on the gas we go, flying through the field. It's going to be on the gas for young and old. Super powerhouse through the field, all the way they go. It's thanks to Western Port Bicycle, under 5 Sprocket Rockets there. Powerhouse out through the field doing a super job there. It's going to be Slatter in the 1 spot. Great to see. He's up and about. Lennox Stewart there in for the 2 spot, ripping it through. Super work, the 177 machine. That'll be Alice. But open up the door there, the 164. Ripping around the corner, that'd be a super. That'd be Hamish Wright, having lots of fun too. You get Chatterbox of Houston, and then we have the 64 machine doing the pool, ripping around the corner. Have a little go, just having a lot of fun. Just got it dialed in, cranks the pedals, having a great time. But too much power and desire. Slatterly will head to home all the way, getting the 1 spot. He'll get the chocolates at the very end. Super job here by the under 5 Sprockets. Thanks to Western Port BMX.
Oh, Western Port Bicycle Centre brings us our under 5 Sprockets for the last time today. And it's a nice start from the 98 machine. That's Theo Williams from Portland heading down there. Also got the 47 on Luigi from Wyndham doing a nice job. Underwood coming through as well from Geelong. We've got Davey of Sunbury and Theodore South from Lilydale as they all come through. But it's going to be Williams out in front. Big smile on his face as we run. Caledonia goes with him side by side. Nice move there as they come through the second berm. So it's Williams and Caledonia fighting it out side by side. The 569 of Davey sitting there nicely as they come through as Underwood comes past us now, as well as the 118. That's Theodore South from Lilydale as they head towards the finish line. So it's Williams and Caledonia. Williams and Caledonia for the last time today, but Williams, nice last straight. Williams will get it done over Caledonia, followed by Davey for 3.
Oh, gate drops out. Here we go. Rocking and rolling once again. Let's have a look who's who on the zoo. It's going to be the Western Port Bicycle Centre. Brings you the under 5 Sprocket girls. All clear on the first jump. Super work. Powerhouse around the corner. It's going to be Bainbridge once again. She's got the fluoro gear. She's got the desire to as well. Ripping it through. Pumping all the way through the second straight. An amazing job. Locked and loaded there. We've got Hennessy working hard too as well. Ripping around the corner. The nice racecraft. The 154 machine. That's Shepard from Shepparton. And then we have the 48 machine all the way from Frankston. That'll be Stevens. Nice work as they spread out through down the third straight. Nothing better than here. Don't forget too as well, presentation will be in between the break for the Sprockets and Mini Wheelers. Down they go all the way. Bainbridge in the one spot doing an amazing job, followed by Hennessy. Then we out through the field, Shepherd and Stevens, locked and loaded.
Western Port Bicycle Centre brings us our 6 sprockets. And the little 99 machine, that was Hugo Poole, slipped right on the start from Shepherd. And we got Cooper Webster in this one with the 115 doing a nice job. Blakey Royal as well. We've got Sully Hunter getting through there. Here comes trainer Luby as well. But it's going to be the 658 machine of Sullivan. And the 232 of trainer getting through there for 2. Nice move there from the 230 machine. Getting underneath that would be Luby. As he goes up into 3, had a cracking move there into the second berm. But out in front, getting it done, it's still Sullivan as they ride this one out. This is our 6 Sprocket Boys, brought to you by Western Port Bicycle Centre. Sullivan will take the win.
Back in the gas here once again for the last time. We've got Western Port Bicycle Centre brings you the 6 Sprockets. Ripping around the corner. Nice work. No, sorry, I'm going to recorrect that one. I'm going to have to turn the page, and this one flying through the field. It's going to be, 6 Sprockets still there. Nice work. It's a 182 machine. Got it dialed in nicely, flying through the field. That's Heron in the 1. The 111 machine of West working hard. Got it dialed in for the 2 spot. Super job. Then we go there for Ronagui in for the 3. Super work hard, working through the field. Then you got River as well in for the 4 spot there. As they head to home all the way. Thanks to Western Port Bicycle. Too much power and desire. It's going to be the 182 machine. No, it's going to be the other machine. Anyway, that was West taking the 1.
Western Port Bicycle Centre brings us our 6 Sprocket girls. A nice, clean start as they come through there. We've got the 291 machine from Sunbury. That's Isla Best. We've also got the 114 of Elke Martin Tracy all the way from Mildura doing a nice job. And the 84 machine of Rebecca Denellen Hall from Park Orchard. But it's going to be the 99 machine all the way from Casey. Alyssa Echeverria out in front getting it done as they get through there nicely. Best now coming through as well. Big smile on her face from Rebecca Denellen Hall of Park Orchard as she comes past us in the second. But as they come now for the last time today, they throw it into the final berm. It's going to be Echeverria with the 99 on the front. She's done it. She's led it all day. She had a cracking race day. As they come towards the finish line, Alessia Echeverria will take the win, closely followed by Isla Best. Then you've got Elke Tracy, Martin Tracy, and Rebecca Denellen Hall.
Well, here we go. 7 Sprocket boys, you're out and about there thanks to Western Bicycle Centre. They're leading the way. This is going to be the 273 machine. Gunner Brown, the one spot. Nicely done there, working hard. Then you got Bull Williams. Bo Williams, inside line, rips around the corner. Nice and smooth out through the field. Doing a great job. Gunner in for the 2 spot there, working hard. Met up and about 2, but he's been challenged there too by Mangan as well. So Mangan goes to 3. Super work out through the line. In fact, he's already gone past 2 riders. He's on for the number 1 spot, working hard. Bo Williams, can he finish off a fast finishing Met and Gunner Brown? But too much power, it will be Bull Williams.
Oh, Western Port Bicycle Centre brings us your 7 Sprocket boys. And it's Clofty in this one. Lester, March, Fraser, Underwood and Merritt. And it's going to be the 124 machine of Cloft doing a nice job. Nice second straight there from the 593. That was Fraser. But we've got 93 of Lester coming back at him now as well. So it's Cloft and Fraser and Lester. That's up your pointy end of the scale. Underwood doing a nice job as well, though, with Merritt. And here comes March. But it's out in front. It's going to be Cloft. He's going to ride away with this one as they head towards the line. Cloft's in there. Fraser's doing a nice job as they come through. Close racing, though, as they hit the line together.
Oh, here we go, back on the gas, flying through the field. Working down the line. It's going to be the Western Port Bicycle Super Centre once again. Rips it around the corner. That was Perry, the 1 spot, thanks to the 7 Sprockets there. Have a look at the powerhouse of the young gun right now, leading the way. It's up and about. It's Perry, the 1. Hennessy in for the 2 spot there. The Knox rider working hard. The 411 machine of Smullen working through the field. Thornton 2. Hard the gas we go. The Casey rider Wang over through the field. And the 7-1 of O'Brien head to home. Down the track they go, ripping it through. But Perry got it dialed in, took it from the start and ripped it apart. He'll get the 1 spot over the line. Super work, followed by the other ride of Hennessy, and out through the field the remaining riders there. Great work by all the 7 Sprockets.
Oh, Western Port Bicycle Centre brings us our 7 Sprocket girls. Nice start there from the 16 of Ivy Mitchell from Northern BMX. We've also got the 759 of Imogen Malcolm from Portland doing a nice job, as well as the 22 from Northern BMX of Ruby Ballinger. But it's going to be the 155 machine of Marjorie Zahau from Knox, setting the fire out in front as she turns it now down the last time today. This is our 7 Sprocket girls, brought to you by Western Port Bicycle Centre. Out there getting it done. So it's Zahau, closely followed by Malcolm as they come through nicely. Mitchell doing a nice job, as well as Ballinger as they ride this race out as they head towards the finish line. It's going to be Zahau to take the win over Malcolm. It looks like we've got Mitchell in there as well and Ballinger. All right, so that finishes now. We've got the break. We've got a 30-minute break, and we've got presentations for mini-wheelers and sprockets at the finish lines, all set up, ready to go. So mini-wheelers and sprockets, come down and get your award.
When nicotine addiction gets its claws into you, they get in pretty deep.
Vaping literally only takes 1 or 2 hits and you're in it.
Addiction makes money, and it'll be too late by the time people are warned about it. Something needs to happen now, and I think it just needs to be us doing it ourselves. I'm 20 and I started vaping when I was 17.
I started vaping when I was 20.
14.
17.
My brother started vaping at 12.
I'm trying to quit, and I know it's not like a linear thing.
I started vaping when I was 17.
And I'd probably hit it like 100 times a day at least.
It was like an instant hit for me. The cartoons, the imagery.
Bright colours.
Flashing lights.
Enticing pictures and packaging.
Everyone's comparing flavours.
Blackberry, cherry.
You know, strawberry, mango.
Chocolate, fried chicken.
Yeah, I went back to Fiji for 2 months to stop vaping. When I came back, being around it, seeing it, I couldn't hold it and broke, yeah. When I don't have my vape, I just go crazy. I don't know, I flip my whole house looking for it. Yeah, just panicking, I guess.
So I played soccer all my life. Right before I get out of the car for training, I'd have a puff. Feel like you're letting down your team because you're not looking after your health.
It just gets more and more appealing to kids.
After school, a lot of kids would go to like convenience stores to buy lollies or snacks, and then there's vapes right there as well. So it's kind of a segue to it.
The younger people are vulnerable.
It's quite taboo, honestly, to talk about it.
And I feel like this is a good way to start that conversation, which is what we want.
I'm a nurse, so it's really hypocritical of me. I'm telling people to look after themselves, but I can't look after myself. Vaping has had a really negative influence on me. I've just seen it affect my family, my sister vapes as well. I see a lot of people struggling. Nicotine is so much more addictive than I thought.
I'm not a vapor, and saying no for me, it was definitely a challenge at first, but I have those boundaries. We don't know how it's going to impact us in the long term. Seeing my girlfriend struggle with her vaping addiction has been really, really difficult. She's had a lot of symptoms. Her mood is changing all the time. She's been coughing, but it's really been a journey that I've been trying to support her on.
I wanted to be part of this film just to, be a step in the right direction, I guess. Try, warn people.
We're starting to see more young people who are stepping forward and sharing their stories, but we need to take some more serious action.
Nicotine addiction will die when you stop using it and you tell it to die. If you're ready to do that, then you'll succeed, you know?
Nobody warned us about vaping, so it's our responsibility to warn others.
If you haven't already started, just don't, it's not worth it.
The best time to stop vaping is your first time.
I just hope there's more awareness and facts that are getting promoted to everyone because there's just no talk about it.
You save money when you don't vape, but your health matters more.
It's definitely important that young people have a platform.
It's up to our generation to sort of tackle this problem because we're the most affected by it.
Addiction makes money, and it'll be too late by the time people are warned about it.
Nobody warned us about vaping, so it's our responsibility to warn others.
If you haven't already started, just don't, it's not worth it.
It's Josh Jolly here in Western Sydney, checking out the track ahead of the National Champs. One of the best things about travelling the world to race BMX is having some fun on days off. Haven't been go-karting for a long time, so looking forward to it. Had a race with my dad, and yeah, I won. You can always find great places to have food. If you adventure out, you can do it all. Holy! That was sick. It was scary when I dropped up there, but yeah, it was fun. What an amazing day. Can't wait to see you in Western Sydney for the GWM BMX Racing National Champs.
Vaping is your first time.
I just hope there's more awareness and facts that are getting promoted to everyone because there's just no talk about it.
You save money when you don't vape, but your health matters more.
It's definitely important that young people have a platform.
It's up to our generation to sort of tackle this problem because we're the most affected by it. when nicotine addiction gets its claws into you, they get in pretty deep.
Vaping literally only takes 1 or 2 hits and you're in it.
Addiction makes money, and it'll be too late by the time people are warned about it. Something needs to happen now, and I think it just needs to be us doing it ourselves. I'm 20 and I started vaping when I was 17.
I started vaping when I was 20.
14.
17.
My brother started vaping at 12.
I'm trying to quit and I know it's not like a linear thing.
I started vaping when I was 17.
And I would probably hit it like 100 times a day at least.
It was like an instant hit for me. The cartoons, the imagery.
Bright colours.
Flashing lights.
Enticing pictures and packaging.
Everyone's comparing flavours.
Blackberry, cherry.
You know, strawberry, mango.
Chocolate, fried chicken.
Yeah, I went back to Fiji for 2 months to stop vaping. When I came back, being around it, seeing it, I couldn't hold it and broke, yeah. When I don't have my vape, I just go crazy. I don't know, I flip my whole house looking for it. Yeah, just panicking, I guess.
So I played soccer all my life. Right before I get out of the car for training, I'd have a puff. Feel like you're letting down your team because you're not looking after your health.
It just gets more and more appealing to kids.
After school, a lot of kids would go to like convenience stores to buy lollies or snacks, and then there's vapes right there as well. So it's kind of a segue to it.
Younger people are vulnerable.
It's quite taboo, honestly, to talk about it.
And I feel like this is a good way to start that conversation, which is what we want.
I'm a nurse, so it's really hypocritical of me. I'm telling people to look after themselves, but I can't look after myself. Vaping has had a really negative influence on me. I've just seen it affect my family, my sister vapes as well. I see a lot of people struggling. Nicotine is so much more addictive than I thought.
I'm not a vapor, and saying no for me, it was definitely a challenge at first, but I have those boundaries. We don't know how it's going to impact us in the long term. Seeing my girlfriend struggle with her vaping addiction has been really, really difficult. She's had a lot of symptoms. Her mood is changing all the time. She's been coughing, but it's really been a journey that I've been trying to support her on.
I wanted to be part of this film just to, be a step in the right direction, I guess. Try, warn people.
We're starting to see more young people who are stepping forward and sharing their stories, but we need to take some more serious action.
Nicotine addiction will die when you stop using it and you tell it to die. If you're ready to do that, then you'll succeed, you know?
Nobody warned us about vaping, so it's our responsibility to warn others.
If you haven't already started, just don't, it's not worth it.
The best time to stop vaping is your first time.
I just hope there's more awareness and facts that are getting promoted to everyone because there's just no talk about it.
You save money when you don't vape, but your health matters more.
Please come up and grab your trophies from the shark and also grab a plate. We are starting, please, with Theo Williams. Nice. Next up is James Slattery. And Theodore South. Oh, so full of energy. Next up is Hamish Wright. We also have Memphis Ellis. Next up is Lennox Stewart. We have Knox Underwood. Luigi. We have Otis Paul, Ryder Davey, and our final under 5 rider. Can I have a big hand, please, for Joshua Houston?
Big smile. That's pretty cool.
And one more big round of applause, please, for our under 5 Sprocket boys. Let's jump into our under 5 Sprockets girls now.
Oh, let's see, Mum. Come on now.
First up, can I please get a big round of applause, please, for Ayla Bainbridge. Next up, we've got Rose Stephens.
Come on, Rose.
We also have Isla Heron.
It's not yet.
Rose, stand up to the top.
Next up, we have got Nyla Shepherd. Nyla Shepherd. And our last one, please put your hands together for Grace Hennessy.
Yeah, well done.
The world burned.
Job. Who's from the top? Hey? Who's in the top?
Billy McGrath.
Ooh, Billy McGrath. He's sweltering in there. Just make it simmer a little bit. It smell like fried fish when you finish, mate.
A big round of applause, please, again for our under 5 girls.
Good job, Rose. Give him a pasito.
Jumping into our 6 Sprocket boys. Please welcome Maxwell South. Maxwell South. Put your chips down. Come up.
Chips down. Come on.
And next we've got Will Trainer.
Yeah, I had the best day ever. And then whatever.
After that, we've got Jacob Robertson. We also have Sullivan Hunter.
Very sweet. They're like an adult trophy, though. Yeah.
Like wooden?
They're not a kid's trophy.
Please also put your hands together for Henry Borg. We also have Noah Heron. We have River Barthelson. River Barthelson.
It's one of those Eastfield members.
We have Riley Cowie Stephens.
It's a fun name to say, that one. Yeah, Ronganui, you got it right.
Next up, we've got Thomas Ronganui.
There you go. Good job. Good job, Tommy.
We have Carter West. Also, Blake Royal. Please come on up, Hugo Poole. We also have Ziggy Lang. Next up is Ned Luby. 2 to go. We've got Gabriel Sullivan. And our very last rider for the 6 Sprocket boys, please put your hands together for Cooper Webster.
Right. What's this guy? What's this dude? Good job.
Once again, put your hands together for our 6 Sprocket boys. A huge cohort today. Next up, 6 Sprocket girls. Please put your hands together for Rebecca Donnellan Hall.
He's good. That's all right. Yep. Echeverria.
Next up, we have got Alessia Echeverria.
Up on the number 1. Go number 1. Top, 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 top.
Next up is Elkie Martin Tracy. And our last one in the Six Sprocket girls. Please put your hands together for Isla Best.
No, thank you. Yeah. Please. Popped it all on that shoulder. So if it moves.
Please put your hands together. Please put your hands once again together for our 6 Sprocket girls. Absolutely awesome. Next up, we've got 7 Sprocket boys. Now, not only did the 7 Sprocket boys compete today, they will also be graduating through to the competition classes, which is super exciting. So, boys, when you come up, I need you to grab not only a trophy from the Shark, but also a certificate and a plate. Starting off, please put your hands together for Charlie Metz.
Thank you.
Next up, we have got Odin Thornton.
Perry.
Next up, we have got Mason Perry. After Mason, we've got Lars Fraser. Next up, we have got Bo Williams. After that, we have got Kai Lester. Then we have got Oliver Cloft. After Oliver, we have got Gunnar Brown. After Gunnar, we have got Noah Merritt. Next up, please put your hands together for Wyatt Sendecki. Next to the podium, we have Harrison, very good name, Harrison Hennessy. We next have Jack Mangan. After Jack, we've got Miles Underwood. Next up, we've got Samat Smullen. Couple more to go. We have got Eddie March. Next Next up, we have got Fletcher O'Brien. And our last 7 sprocket boy is going to be Jason Wang.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we have got. Oh, please put your hands together for the 7 sprocket boys. Look at how many there are. This is awesome. You're about to hear a double announcement. Stick around. We are also going to be doing series
After racing.
right after this.
After racing. Do it after racing. We can't have too long a break here. We've got to go after racing.
All right, guys. Listen up. We're having a quick break. We're also doing our presentations down the finish line. If you're a mini wheeler or a sprocket parent or a sprocket that's just gone back to your campsite, can you please come back to the finish line? We're going to do a series presentation, the series, state series trophies or plates. We're going to present them in the break. So if you're a sprocket, please come back to the finish line for the state series presentation.
After Imogen, we've got Ivy Mitchell. And our very last one, please give a massive, massive hand to Ruby Ballinger. We are going to be getting into series in just 1 second. We're going to get all of our series guys up and gals to come and collect their series plates. Very exciting.
It's Josh Jolly here in Western Sydney, checking out the track ahead of the National Championships. One of the best things about travelling the world to race BMX is having some fun on days off. Haven't been go-karting for a long time, so looking forward to it. Had a race with my dad, and yeah, I won. You can always find like great places to have food. If you adventure out, you can do it all. Holy! That was sick. It was scary when I dropped up there, but yeah, it was fun. What an amazing day. Can't wait to see you in Western Sydney for the GWM BMX Racing National Champs.
When nicotine addiction gets its claws into you, they get in pretty deep.
Vaping literally only takes 1 or 2 hits and you're in it.
Addiction makes money and it'll be too late by the time people are warned about it. Something needs to happen now and I think it just needs to be us doing it ourselves. I'm 20 and I started vaping when I was 17.
I started vaping when I was 20.
14.
17.
My brother started vaping at 12.
I'm trying to quit and I know it's not like a linear thing.
I started vaping when I was 17.
And I would probably hit it like 100 times a day at least.
It was like an instant hit for me. The cartoons, the imagery.
Bright colours, flashing lights.
Enticing pictures and packaging.
Everyone's comparing flavours.
Blackberry, cherry, strawberry, mango,
chocolate, fried chicken.
Yeah, I went back to Fiji for 2 months to stop vaping. When I came back, being around it, seeing it, I couldn't hold it and broke, yeah. When I don't have my vape, I just go crazy. I don't know, I flip my whole house looking for it. Yeah, just panicking, I guess.
So I played soccer all my life. Right before I get out of the car for training, I'd have a puff. Feel like you're letting down your team because you're not looking after your health.
It just gets more and more appealing to kids.
After school, a lot of kids would go to like convenience stores to buy lollies or snacks, and then there's vapes right there as well. So it's kind of a segue to it.
Younger people are vulnerable.
It's quite taboo, honestly, to talk about it.
And I feel like this is a good way to start that conversation, which is what we want.
I'm a nurse, so it's really hypocritical of me. I'm telling people to look after themselves, but I can't look after myself. Vaping has had a really negative influence on me. I've just seen it affect my family, my sister vapes as well. I see a lot of people struggling. Nicotine is so much more addictive than I thought.
I'm not a vapor, and saying no for me, it was definitely a challenge at first, but I have those boundaries. We don't know how it's going to impact us in the long term. Seeing my girlfriend struggle has been really, really difficult. She's had a lot of symptoms. Her mood is changing all the time. She's been coughing, but it's really been a journey that I've been trying to support her on.
I wanted to be part of this film just to, be a step in the right direction, I guess. Try, warn people.
We're starting to see more young people who are stepping forward and sharing their stories, but we need to take some more serious action.
Nicotine addiction will die when you stop using it and you tell it to die. If you're ready to do that, then you'll succeed, you know.
Nobody warned us about vaping, so it's our responsibility to warn others.
If you haven't already started, just don't, it's not worth it.
The best time to stop vaping is your first time.
I just hope there's more awareness and facts that are getting promoted to everyone because there's just no talk about it.
You save money when you don't vape, but your health matters more.
It's definitely important that young people have a platform.
It's up to our generation to sort of tackle this problem because we're the most affected by it.
It's definitely important that young people have a platform.
It's up to our generation to sort of tackle this problem because we're the most affected by it.
Addiction makes money and it'll be too late by the time people are warned about it.
Nobody warned us about vaping, so it's our responsibility to warn others.
If you haven't already started, just don't, like it's not worth it.
The presentation for the State Series Sprockets and the State Championship Sprockets Awards now. I'm on the big
It's Josh Jolly
speaker
here in
'cause we're
Western
gonna
Sydney,
draw the
checking out the
raffle.
track
Now,
ahead of the National Championship. One of the best things about travelling the world to race BMX is having some fun on days off. Haven't been go-karting for a long time, so looking forward to it. Had a race with my dad, and yeah, I won. You can always find like great places to have food. If you adventure out, you can do it all. Holy! That was sick. It was scary when I dropped up there, but yeah, it was fun. What an amazing day. Can't wait to see you in Western Sydney for the GWM BMX Racing National Champs.
And we've got Stephanie.
When nicotine addiction gets its claws into you, they get in pretty deep.
Vaping literally only takes 1 or 2 hits and you're in it.
Addiction makes money and it'll be too late by the time people are warned about it. Something needs to happen now and I think it just needs to be us doing it ourselves. I'm 20 and I started vaping when I was 17.
I started vaping when I was 20.
14.
17.
My brother started vaping at 12.
I'm trying to quit and I know it's not like a linear thing.
I started vaping when I was 17.
And I would probably hit it like 100 times a day at least.
It was like an instant hit for me. The cartoons, the imagery.
Bright colours.
Flashing lights.
Enticing pictures and packaging.
Everyone's comparing flavours.
Blackberry, cherry.
You know, strawberry, mango.
Chocolate, fried chicken.
Yeah, I went back to Fiji for 2 months to stop vaping. When I came back, being around it, seeing it, I couldn't hold it and broke. Yeah. When I don't have my vape, I just go crazy. I don't know, I flip my whole house looking for it. Yeah.
So I played soccer all my life. Right before I get out of the car for training, I'd have a puff. Feel like you're letting down your team because you're not looking after your health.
It just gets more and more appealing to kids.
After school, a lot of kids would go to like convenience stores to buy lollies or snacks, and then there's vapes right there as well. So it's kind of a segue to it.
Younger people are vulnerable.
It's quite taboo, honestly, to talk about it.
And I feel like this is a good way to start that conversation, which is what we want.
I'm a nurse, so it's really hypocritical of me. I'm telling people to look after themselves, but I can't look after myself. Vaping has had a really negative influence on me. I've just seen it affect my family, my sister vapes as well. I see a lot of people struggling. Nicotine is so much more addictive than I thought.
I'm not a vapor, and saying no for me, it was definitely a challenge at first, but I have those boundaries. We don't know how it's going to impact us in the long term. Seeing my girlfriend struggle with her vaping addiction has been really, really difficult. She's had a lot of symptoms. Her mood is changing all the time. She's been coughing, but it's really been a journey that I've been trying to support her on.
I wanted to be part of this film just to, be a step in the right direction, I guess. Try, warn people.
We're starting to see more young people who are stepping forward and sharing their stories, but we need to take some more serious action.
Nicotine addiction will die when you stop using it and you tell it to die. If you're ready to do that, then you'll succeed, you know?
Nobody warned us about vaping, so it's our responsibility to warn others.
If you haven't already started, just don't, like it's not worth it.
The best time to stop vaping is your first time.
I just hope there's more awareness and facts that are getting promoted to everyone because there's just no talk about it.
You save money when you don't vape, but your health matters more.
It's definitely important that young people have a platform.
It's up to our generation.
All right, folks, here we go. The bells ring. It's that time of the day. Thanks to Uncloud, we've got the BMX State Championships final time. It's where the top 8 riders will go through. Who wants a 1 plate? Who wants a 1V all the 8 there? So let's get ready to rumble in the jungle. Riders to the pits.
Off we go now. We're locked and loaded. It's Cruiser 8 to 10, boys. Final time brought to you by Eastlink. Time better spent. With the 415 on the plates. Sorry.
All right, guys, here we go. Cruise 8 to 10, boys, brought to you by Eastlink. We've got Erwan Aguri, Callum Ritchie, Murphy Cooper, Raphael Echeverrio, Harrison Merritt, Will Rockhole, Flynn Blade, Max Williams. Good luck to all riders. Gate drops out. Here we go. Thanks to Eastlink there. 8 to 10 boys. Cruiser. Have them go. Couple are getting squeezed out through the field, but looks like the Castle Hill rider in the one spot. Erwan gets the whole shot. Nice work. Works his way down through the second straight. Working hard. It's Echeverrio and Ritchie in the top three. Karsha back out through the field. It's Cooper. Oh, inside line. Merritt comes in the 4 spot too as well. But have a look at the young gun out there in front doing amazing work. All the way from Castle. It's Erwan in the 1 spot. Doing a job there. He'll come up and over. Looks like he'll take that trophy down the line. Erwan in the 1, takes the 1 spot. Echeverrio for 2, followed by Ritchie for 3 and Cooper for 4.
Oh, on the gate now, we've got our 8 to 10 girls on the gate. We've got Indiana Shooter, Cora Stevens, Adie Shepherd, Delilah Wood, and Layla Kelly. Good luck to all riders. Oh, nice even start, but it's going to be Stevens that gets the pop as they go through there now. Looks like Shepherd as well is coming across nicely. And here comes Layla Kelly out of lane 8. She goes through there as well as they come down there, but it's a nice job. It's Cora Stevens as they send it down the second. She's got it nice and smooth. Gets through there nicely. The 996 machine, that's going to be Delilah Wood as they come through there. So it's Stevens, Wood, and Kelly as they come down there now, doing a nice job. But out in front, Cora Stevens doing a great job. The 7A on the machine from Frankston starts to ride this away. Stevens will take the win as they head towards the finish line for the last time. Coming in behind her will be Wood. And in third place, Layla Kelly.
All right, guys, car side of the start hill for life behind bars there. Cruiser 11 and 12 boys. We've got Freddie Coots, Leo Echeverrio, Ryder Brooks, Patrick Klopter, Jarrah Benning, Anderson Ritchie, Tate Simmons, and Maxwell Stevens. Good luck to all riders. What's wrong? Oh, on the last race, when the gate dropped, everyone got electrocuted. Oh, gate drops out here. Oh, Echeverrio got spout at the back there. Must have slipped the pedal. Look out, here we go. Down the line, flying through the field. It's Coots in the 1 spot. Oh! Oh, someone slipped the bell. That was Brooks there out through the field. Down they go all the way. It's Coots in the 1 spot, followed by Benny. Cloffer in the 2. Richie there for the 4-2 as well. Watch them skid around the corner. They're back on the gas. It's neck and neck. Bar to bar action all the way through the field. All the way down the line. It's still me. Coots to the 1. Benning's trying to make his way down the line all the way, ripping it through. It is still Coots in the 1. Here comes Benning down the line. Can he make it? No. Coots. Benning. Glopter, followed by Richie for the top 4.
Brought to you by JP Sports on the gate. Now it's at Cruise 11 to 12 girls. We've got Olivia Scaife, Ava Park, Storm Minute, Lainey Oldfield, Nakira Sim, Harla Sinclair, Gia Frappenjack, McKenna Thornton. Good luck to all riders. Oh, nice even start as they roll it out, but coming through the middle, it's Harla Sinclair. Going with her is Frappenjack, and you've also got Oldfield now into 3 as they come round. Was a nice move there as well, though, jumping up. That was Park trying to push her way through, but it's Sinclair and Frappenjack out the front. They get down to second nice and clean. So Sinclair's in there. Frappenjack's on her back wheel as she comes through there now, and here comes Oldfield with a nice second berm as they come down there. Park sitting in there trying to hold on to 4, but it's Sinclair out in front. Here comes Frappenjack. She put a move on and get underneath. They're trying to head to home now. They come down, so Sinclair out in front. She's going to ride away with it. And coming in there in 2, that'll be Frappenjack. And Oldfield, she's going to hold on for 3.
Oh, Lozum Carshire there from the Cruiser 13-14 boys, thanks to Muscle Mechanic Myotherapy, Ethan Dowles, Mason Park, Tyler Turriff, Axel Wood, Charlie Moyle, Lucas Misson, Troy Schrappendok, and Hamish Rush. Good luck to all riders. Oh, here we go, out the gate. They're working. Looks like Dow's got his nose out there. Tariff in there too as well. Oh, he went left, he went right. He's zigzagging around the corner. Back and against. Oh, Park in the inside line. Goes from 3 to 2 there. Nice work there. It's still Dow's in the 1. Park for 2. Tariff in the mix there for the 3 spot there. Carsha at the Moores and Wood in there. Carsha right there. They're going hard. Left, right, all the way through the field. They were on for young and old. But the man in front all the way. It's going to be Dow's in the 1 spot. Park for 2. Tariff in the mix there for 3. Down the line, that's your top 3 riders. Head to home.
On the gate now, we've got our 13 to 14 girls brought to you by Joey Fruit Picking Bags, Paige Stanton, Stella Coetzee, Lyra Preston, and Alexis Dawkins. Good luck to all riders. Oh, gate drops now. It was a good pop out of the middle from Coetzee, but going with there's Dawkins. They're side by side. They come together and they touch, but they both stay upright. Good riding. Dawkins tries to get back underneath now, but it's Coetzee with a nice line through the first berm. She comes through nice and clean down to second. Dawkins comes underneath now. Oh, they both stay up. It's great riding together. They're at it hard, but it's safe and fast and fair as they get down there. And Dawkins slightly with the nose in front. Here comes Coetzee though. She's not going to give in on this. Goes down underneath as they head towards the finish line. They line it up to come home. Dawkins with a couple of big pedals. She's going to get the cookies for this one as they hit the lines. It's going to be Dawkins over Coetzee and Preston.
There we go, 15-16 boys cruiser. Thanks to Border Express. We've got Bailey Woodhead, Zane Hall, Hudson Sinclair, Chad Malish, and Victor Collins. Good luck to all riders. Oh, facts, here we go. They're back on there, 15-16 boys cruisers. Who gets the center of the gate? It's going to be Malish in the 1 spot. Hall for 2. Here you go. Got shut down. Nice work, working through the field. It's still going to be Malish. Hall followed by Sinclair. Your top 3 riders there. Rip it around the turn 2 corner. Back on the gas to go. They're working hard. Here comes Hall. Got the power down all the way. Followed by Sinclair. Don't forget out through the field. You got Woodhead and Collins. But down we go there through the pointy and down to the last line. All the looks like it will be through the finish. Malish for 1, Hall for 2, Sinclair for the top 3.
Oh, Jake Hall Thailand brings that cruiser 17 to 24 men. We've got Lockie Booty, Jack Falkingham, and Luca Webber. Good luck to all riders. Oh, gate drops now for a 17 and 24 men as they send it down through the middle. Looks like Falkingham's got the pop. Coming underneath him, though, is a 15-year-in-a-row veteran. That's Lockie Booby as they get through nice and clean. Luca Webber from Sunbury coming down there as well, trying to get it done. But it's a 1V of Jack Falkingham from Lilydale out in front as he rides this one away down the third. They get all through nice and clean. They wheel it round now as they head it down. So jumping now into the last corner, it's going to be Falkingham there out in front. You got Booby there in the 2 getting it done as well. And as they head towards the line, Webb will hold on for the 3. That's your 1, 2, 3.
Oh, cast your eye there to the Cruiser 17-24 women thanks to Eastlink. We've got Chloe Mitchell, Kobe Stagg, Stephanie Fraser, Mika Fish, Caden Preston, Adele Stewart and Monique Hall. Good luck to all riders. Gate drops out. Here we go. Thanks to Eastlink there. Cruiser 17-24 women there. Have a let them go out through the field. Let's have a look. Oh, Stagg on the inside line says, I'm coming through. She took the nice inside line there. She's in the 1 spot working on. There's Fraser in for the 2, working through the field. Morris in for the 3 spot. You got Hall up and about there. This is where it all counts right now. You got to put the hard yards in through the field. It's still Stagg. Fraser 1, 2. Here comes Hall over Morris. Can she make it stick? Down the line they go all the way. The powerhouse through the field. It's still Stagg in 1. Can Fraser catch it? Looks like Morris is in for the 3 spot, followed by Monique, but it's going to be Stagg, Fraser, Monique.
On the gate now, we've got our Cruiser 25-29 men brought to you by Eastlink. It's Bailey Stewart, Bryce McGibbon, Cody Davey, Nick Heron, Douglas Minnett, Aaron Wheatland, Stuart Hopper, and Jeremy Gamble. Good luck to all riders. Oh, nice jump there. They all get away nice and clean. It's a 188 machine, though, down the inside, but it's going to be Wheatley coming across. But Stewart fires back at us. So it's Stewart and Wheatley up the pointy end. Who can get it done down to second? Oh, Wheatley nice and clean and smooth as he jumps his way into it. Back wheel manual land. It looks nice and clean. So it's out in front. It's Wheatland. You got Stewart coming through there as well. And we got McGibbon now up into 3, but it's Wheatley's jumping his way down. They turn around. Oh, nice move underneath from Stewart as they come through. Left the door open. It's Wheatland sitting there. Starts to fire back. Stewart's going to get it done over Wheatland, followed by McGibbon.
Oh, here we go, Cruiser 35-39 women. Thanks to Eastlink, we've got Sandra South, Ed Tracy, Kate Fairgray, and Carolyn Sabotka. Good luck to all riders. Oh, gate drops out. Here we go. Cruiser 35-39 women there. Thanks to Eastlink. They're working hard. It looks like Sabotka slipped the pedal there. Down they go. It's a Moto 4, so opens up the door straight away. It's Fairgray in the 1 spot. Down there through the field. It's Sabotka versus Fairgray. Oh, she's bumping and jumping all the way through the field. She's got a smile on her face all the way around the corner. She's not giving up right now. It is Sabotka makes the move on there from Fairgray, working hard. You got Martin Tracy too as well, in for the 3 spot, followed by Sandra South from Liddell. There's your 1, 2, 3, 4 as they head home all the way. Sabotka's going to take this one down line in the 1 spot, followed by Fairgray and Ed Tracy in for the 3 spot. Well done, ladies.
Cruiser 40-44 men brought to you by Eastlink. On the gate, we've got Dane Anderson, Brian Slatter, Ashley Dawkins, Adam Ahern, Lee Pike, Matt Scaife, Michael Scragg, Samuel Aviers. Good luck to all riders. Oh, gate drops, they come out. It looks like Dawkins slipped a bit of a pedal there, but it's going to be a drag race between Anderson and Slatter. Who wants it? Oh, they're side by side. They get through clean and opens the door for Aherns as he comes through now up into 2. But coming back at it nicely. Oh, he's got loose as he comes down there, but Anderson goes back to the front. Aherns buying back into this with Slatter. Dawkins sitting there in 4. So Anderson, as he sends it down the 3rd, nice and clean. Just got through there a bit cleaner, was able to save it as they go down there. So it's Anderson and Slatter. Here comes Ahern as they head towards the line. Anderson's going to ride away with this one. Slatter's going to sit in there. He's going to grab the 2. Oh, just on the line. Ahern for 3.
BMX Supply Co brings the Cruiser 45-49 men. You got Paul Morris, Slade, Scott Blade, Robert Slater, Simon Cooper, William Phillips, Daniel Oldfield, Danny Booby, and Dion Marber. Gates that's here. I tell you what, Mad Max rips out a new one there, flying through the field. You got Cooper up out there, don't count the Samurai. But Slater comes in there, swoops around the corner. He's in the 2, but the Samurai's in there too, working hard. It's Mad Max 1, Slater for 2, the Samurai and the Super Duper Cooper. 1, 2, 3, they're working through down the 3rd straight. The Samurai cuts the corner like a blade and like nobody's business. He's in for the 2. Slater goes back to 3. Who's going to make a move on these guys? It's going to be Mad Max. Paul Morris taking the 1. Who wants 2? More importantly, the Samurai for 2, Slater for 3, Super Duper Cooper for 4.
BMX Supply Co brings that cruiser 50 to 54 men. We've got Michael Leake, Murray Stanton, Glenn Surridge, Adam Baker, Jamie Rouse, Scotty Timpson, David Bennett and Stephen Dale. Good luck to all riders. Oh, they all jump out. It was pretty nice. One out of the middle. It was Surridge going with him, though. But Leake and Surridge going to hit the corner together. Who wants it? So Leake, they just follow each other around there like a road train as they come down there. So it's Leake and Surridge out in front. Timson's got a nice run out of the corner as well as he comes through. But it's the 775 of Stanton. Surridge now comes underneath Leake as he drips his way through there. So it's Leake and Surridge out the front. Surridge puts his nose in front, but Leake's still got in there. He's going to try and dive one underneath as they come down together. So it's Surridge and Leake as they come towards the line together. Surridge puts a couple in there. Leake's a little bit messy, but he's going to get in there for 2. Surridge for 1. Leake in there for 2. The 775 of Stanton for 3.
Cruiser 55 to 59 men, Moto 4. There we've got Peter Moyle, Jeff Burrell, Dean Paddy, Don Barrett, David Comport, Paul Knox, Jason Theobald and Shane Jenkins. Good luck to all riders. Gates laps out, here we go, working up, back on the gas once again, flying through the field. I can't see who's out there. Is it going to be Comport in the one spot there? No, coming there. It's going to be Paddy and Moyle. They shift it back in the air. Theobald, he must have slipped the pedal. He's back in the backfield. Let's see if they can make their way through, but it's a 906 machine. Got it dialed in nicely. 5 they go. More than the 1. Comport for 2. The elbows are out, guys. I tell you what, it's a scrap race right now. Who wants the spots in the 2? But Moyle's in the 1. He'll come around the last corner. Turn through all the way through the field. He's got a clean set heels. He'll get the 1. Comport comes in for the 2. Looks like Theobald saved himself a bit and got to the 3, followed by Paddy for 4.
Oh, Eastlink brings us our master males with the 38 on the plate from Eastfield. Brendan Bellows with a 24 on the plate from Bendigo. Ben Cloft with the 651 on the plate from Knox. Christopher Alley and with the 269 on the plate from Park Orchard. Dylan Nichols. Good luck to all riders. Oh, Gate drops it out. They go. Bellows with a nice jump. Trying to go with him is Nichols as well. We got Clofty in there. They'll all come together and get round nicely. Nice move underneath there by Nicholas as they come down there. So it's Nicholas and Clough fighting it out. Out in front, though, it's Bellows as he goes through. Oh, the 24 comes underneath. That was Clough with a nice move on Nicholas as they head down the 3rd straight. Out in front, getting it done, though, is Bellows from Eastfield as he turns it in for home. It's a 24 of Clough there sitting nicely in 2. And Nicholas tries to put a move on as they head towards the finish. Christopher Alley doing a nice job as well, but it's going to be Bellows over Clough over Nicholas.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, can I cast you out of the Junior Superclass Women thanks to Uncloud with a plate number 587 from Mildura, Ruby Nymphus. The 87 machine from Portland, Grace Pigros. The 350 from Frankston, Maya Ellis. The 237 from Knox, Jacqueline Waters. The 54 from Lilydale, Jade Morris. The 156 from Mildura, Holly McCarthy. The 32 machine from Park Orchards, Madison Grace. And the 66 machine from Wynyard, Talia Broomhill. Good luck to all riders. Oh, gate drops out. Here we go. Pretty clean slap there, but I'll tell you what else. Got the snap out there. Got a nice little move out through the field. Carshow back in there. Looks like, it's going to be Ruby. Goes the inside line, pushes them back. Down we go, the second straight there. It's going to be Ellis there, keeping it nicely. They've got Waters up there too, ripping around the corner. Ruby, also McCarthy trying to find their way through the field. Down they go, the third straight. It's currently the way is Ellis in the one spot. Ritz around the last corner, down the line. It's still Ellis there, got a clean set here. 2-1, 2-3. It's going to be Waters there currently in the 2 spot. Looks like Rapper in for the 3, Ruby for 4, but that's the way it's going to be Ellis, followed by Waters and Rapper.
On the gate now, brought to you by Eastlink is our junior superclass men with the 887 on the plate from Knox, Harvey Brooks with the 55 on the plate from Eastfield, Deegan Maloney with the 179 on the plate from Bendigo, Jaden Salisbury with the 122 on the plate from Frankston, Austin Hooban with the 370 on the plate from Park Orchard, Luke Scarry with the 265 on the plate from Park Orchard, Tyler Hable with the 110 on the plate from Frankston, Ashton Smith, and with the 407 on the plate from Wyndham, Ryan Harbridge. Good luck to all riders. Oh, gate drops as they come out. Salisbury, they come together. It's Salisbury and Maloney. They bump bars there and let a few through. Hable trying to get round the outside, but it's Brooks with the jump as he sends it down now. So it's Brooks over Salisbury. Maloney's trying to fight his way back into that, but you've got the 122 coming through. That's Hooban. He wants to fight about this as well, but it's Brooks out in front doing it. Salisbury's in there for the 2. Maloney now gets through. He's going to start to put some pressure on up forward. Brooks is out in front though. He's doing it his own way. He's going to clear through. Brooks is going to take the win. It looks like got Salisbury in F3. Maloney now got up for the 3.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, can I cast you out of the gate there for the Superclass winner, brought to you by Joey Fruit Bags. The number 30 there from Northern BMX, Ingrid Burrell. The 643 from Frankston, Breeley Dowles. The 44 machine from Casey, Bianca Memory. The 26 machine from Park Orchards, Mia Webster. The 539 from Geelong, Mackenzie Copeland. The 41 from Knox, Stephanie Alexander. The 79 machine from Bendigo, Jacqueline Wilson. And the 270 machine from Bacchus Marsh, Caitlin Hodges. Good luck to all ladies. Gate drops out. Here we go. Back on the gas head. Down the line they go. Who's got the powers? Alexander's out there. Webster. Oh, the elbows are out. Let's see what happens. Come around the corner. Back on the gas we go. Still flying through. It's going to be Webster. Alexander. 1, 2, 3. It's on for young and old. Then you've got out there through Copeland. Memory as well. Down they go. It's going to be Webster in the 1 spot. She's working hard to maintain that through the field. Alexander's trying to find a way around the corner. Last corner. Down the line they go all the way. Too much power. It'll be Webster in the 1 spot. But looks at Alexander for 2. And then out through the hill. Copeland takes the 3, followed by Memory.
On the gate now, brought to you by Jake Hall Tiling. It's our Superclass men. With the 196 on the plate from Geelong, Cameron Gatt. With the 97 on the plate from Northern BMX, Joshua Swiatek. With the 441 on the plate from Sunbury, Damon Hocking. With the 154 on the plate from Casey, Blake May. With the 445 on the plate from Geelong, Jai Copeland. With the 75 on the plate from Bendigo, Samuel O'Grady. With the 974 on the plate from BMX, Oliver Hararu. And with the 369 on the plate from Eastfield, Wade Turner. Good luck to all riders. Oh, gate drops to get away nice and clean. Got Gatt on the inside. Gets pushed over Swiatek. So they'll get into the corner together. Nice move, though, to come back at him. Glabby's trying to get through as well. Looks like Hocking dived down underneath. So it's out in front. So it's Gatt, Swiatek, Hocking. Turner now pushes up into 4 as they hit down the pro straight. It's Gatt out in front with Swiatek. As they come down, they jump their way into the last corner. So Gatt, Swiatek nearly cased it as they come through. So Gatt's getting through there. He's going to hit the line. So Gatt's going to take it out over Swiatek, over Hocking. Turner in there for 4. Thank you, everyone, for coming out to Frankston today. Presentations will be straight after racing. We've also got State Series presentations straight after racing. See everybody tomorrow. Thank you to all officials.